hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Monday edition of Bargains by Belle. I hope everybody is having a great day, and if not, then I hope you can turn your frown upside down. And now let me welcome to the stage my co-hostess, Miss Haley, God's Girl Creations. Hello, Haley.
Hey, I'm happy to be here.
Thank you. How's your day going?
It's been good. It's been really busy, but it was good, and I am happy to kind of just sit down and um, relax and be here with you guys now.
Fantastic. Well, busy is a good thing. I always think that busyness is a blessing from God, that He's got plans for us and He's using us in His plans for other people too.
Yes, it
So
is.
let's go ahead and let everybody know how this works, and then we'll say some individual hellos. All right. So, if you've never been here before and you think you might possibly want to bid on something, then the way you can bid is to first send a registration to me. My email is on the corner of the screen, and Melissa is also going to put it in the chat. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your invoices and where to send your items that you win. Once you've done that, you can bid. The way my channel operates is with numbers. I know it can be so confusing because different channels work in different ways. Some have buy it nows, some have code words, some have claim words. Some want you to put want or buy or some other word. But my channel works with numbers. And the reason is because it's a bidding situation, and I want you to know the number that is going to be charged to you on your invoice. That way it's clear, and all of the solds are also going to be called in the chat. So you will know absolutely everything that you are buying. If for some reason you don't see your comment replied to, if for some reason you don't see your bid acknowledged, then please, oh please, make sure you circle back and ask. Both YouTube and StreamYards has been deleting comments or erasing comments, and we want to see all of your bids and your buys. So if you don't see it, then circle back. Sometimes my chat will stop, and it is only by the grace of Haley that she can look up and see what chat I'm missing. So it happens on my side too. I don't want y'all to think it's just you. Even channel owners and creators are having this problem. The choices of payment are either Zelle or PayPal. PayPal is the software by which you make your invoices. PayPal is how you can pay with your bank card, your debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, Apple Pay, and a whole bunch more ways. You can also pay with Zelle. Zelle is actually my preferred method of payment because there's absolutely no fees. I get charged big fees by PayPal. Um, the method of shipping is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get deeply discounted rates. Those deeply discounted rates are based on three criteria: the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from my zip code to your zip code. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel name is called Southern Belle NOLA. NOLA for New Orleans, Louisiana. Okay, if there are any questions about registering, about bidding, paying, shipping, y'all just ask in the chat. Melissa will answer those. She is fantastic. She also makes the list and checks it twice of the items you buy. So if for some reason you don't hear from me or see something from me, the invoices come from the information that Melissa writes down. So as long as Melissa sees and acknowledges you, you will have it mailed to you and you will have it built to you. Easy peasy. So God bless Melissa for that, right? All right. Well, let's scroll to the top of the chat and we'll say some individual hellos. While we're doing this, go ahead and click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. Also, click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, Instagram, all your Discords, including mine, Snapchat, TikTok, Twitter, which is now called X, and any other social media that you have. And it's never too soon to let me know what you'd like to see tonight. All right, first in the chat is our faithful Melissa, who is going to start out running the chat for a little while until Jane arrives. And she's going to be making the list and checking it twice all night. So thank you, Melissa, for being here.
Yay, Melissa.
Next, I see Shelby. Hello, Shelby.
Hey, Shelby.
Then I see CQ Kathy. Hello, CQ.
Hey, love you, CQ.
Next, I see Janice. Hello, Janice. Thank you so much for being here.
Hey, Janice.
And you'll notice Janice's name is in green because she is a member. If you too would like to have your name in green, which gets you shout outs and gets you freebies in every box, then all you have to do is press the join button. And I have 3 different levels of membership. Next, I see Chu. Hello, Chu. I love that you find time to come by at the beginning of auction. And Shelby wants us to know that she is changing her pick yet again. All right. Thank y'all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We're missing a lot of our regulars, but hopefully they will come in. So I'm going to say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. And I want to remind everybody that tonight is the last night to add to your box because it's going to be packed, weighed, measured, and invoiced on Wednesday, Thursday. So it's a great time to fill it up in order to save on shipping. All right, for our beginning round, it's going to be a Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, everything is going to start off at just $1. Well, look at that. 2 days in a row. Here she comes now. Oh, it's Mona. Yay! I love that Mona's getting to be a regular 2 auctions in a row. Woohoo!
Welcome, Mona.
Everybody welcome Mona. So for our $1 round, we're going to start out with the silver tone charm. And some of these I have multiple, some of these I don't. Now, if you see one off to the side, it's an example of what I have. Although because of placement on the grid, I couldn't possibly show everyone that there's a multiple. So if for some reason you're an earring maker or you just like to bookend your charm bracelets with matching ones at either end, then just ask about the ones that interest you. Okay,
And welcome in,
then get my camera
Patty.
stabilized. Patty, hello, hello. So great to see you. Oh, Patty, you are going to be so proud of me. I was dying to tell you yesterday, but I couldn't because I don't sell anything shameful on my Sunday auction. But lo and behold, I did finally find raisins and kind of a candy bar. Now, it's more of a big block chocolate, if y'all know what I mean by big block. But when we get to our section of shame, there is just one that has raisins inside. Now,
Ah,
y'all keep in mind that the shame section means that it's past the Best Buy date, which is why I don't have it on my snack sale. I just reduce it here. But I was so dying to tell you yesterday when you started talking about it. And I thought, no, I want to wait and surprise her Monday. So I was so hoping you were going to be here. And I only have one. Only have one. Okay. Meanwhile, back at the $1 grid. All right. So looking for $1 for choice on the silver tone charm.
and these are so pretty. And look at all these unique shapes and patterns. And I just love the shamrock up there on A and the butterflies. And it's just so many great choices.
Thank you. Thank you.
And Patty's in for one.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Patty.
And Patty said
Amy, this
her.
is. Oh, go ahead.
Patty said her and Melissa will have to arm wrestle for that candy bar.
Now, once again, y'all, it is not really a bar. It's one more of one of those big blocks. But y'all will see it. I may bring it up sooner rather than later, since we're already talking about it.
Ah,
All right, we've got $1. We're looking for $1.25. Y'all need to see any of these up close. Let me know if you want me to do another close-up Passover with the camera. I can do that as well.
okay. Can you show G and H closer?
All right, let me see if this works. If not, I will lift them up to the screen.
Okay.
Let me try this way, and then let me lift them up to the screen. So H is a fabulous crown.
Oh,
It's got some little cutouts in it. I love how
that's
elaborate
gorgeous.
it is with the cutouts. And then G, and of course, I discombobulated everything. It's a little fairy in a moon.
Oh, that is so cute. I love that. You know what would be so cute as I'm looking at the different charms and I'm thinking about how they would, like, which ones would look so good together on a bracelet. And I think it would be so cute to have a butterfly, the bumblebee, and a flower
Oh,
all on one bracelet would be so cute.
oh, I love that idea.
So to Patty.
Okay, now for anybody who is new watching, our method of picking your choices when an item is sold or even when it's open to the chat after is you tell your first pick and then the quantity, second pick and the quantity, so forth and so on until you are done. And then you put the word done in. You get to keep picking as many as you want to at the given selling price until you put in the word done. So congratulations to me. Everybody congratulate Patty on the first buy of the night.
Yay! Um, wow. So yeah, Patty is going to clear the board. She wants everything,
Okay, Pat, including the doubles. So
yeah.
I'm going to count these out, and then I'm going to count out the doubles so that Melissa has the billing right. Okay. So we're going to start here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I dropped one down here. Wait, where did I leave off?
22,
Okay.
where we left off.
23. Let me open up my little duplicate. This one's going to be 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, and 37.
Wow!
Okay. Woo-hoo! 37. Impressive, impressive.
Awesome. And those were
Thank you so much,
amazing
Patty.
choices. Yes.
That's the great thing about being here early. Sometimes you can snag it for $1, and when you get it for $1, you might as well clear the board with a clean sweep and even get the multiples. Woohoo!
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go to a bigger board, and these are going to be $2. $2. Okay, let me show you what I have. These are glass, by the way. These are glass. So here's the first one.
Ooh.
So we're going to put this one on L. Here's the next one. I'm going to put this one on F. Now, some of these may look a little like gemstones. They are glass.
Wow.
But still very pretty. I
Very.
think glass can be beautiful, but
Yes.
that's why they're $2 rather than $3. Here is this one. And if you notice, they kind of have some little flowers on the glass.
I saw that.
That
That is so cool.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this glass is kind of variegated, and each of these with the variegated glass, the coloring is a little different. So some of you might say that's basically the same, and I'm agreeing. It's basically the same, but you might care if it was put together where, the green was at the top or the green was at the bottom. So that's why I'm giving them their own space here. All right, let's see. I got a couple of spaces left. So let me see if I have something else. At the clothing sale, Tiger's Eye was really popular.
Oh, wow.
It's just a square block, but it is Tiger's Eye. So I'm going to put the one little Tiger's Eye block out there. And then I think I'm going to reduce these to $2. I was selling these for 3. Um, these
Oh,
have
wow.
dragons on them. It's a beautiful wrap around. Now I was selling these for 3, but I'm going to reduce them to 2.
And welcome in, Ashley.
Hello, hello, Ashley.
These are so pretty
All
and
right,
they're so
looking for
unique.
$2. Oh,
Patty had mentioned that she was buying all of those charms for her goddaughter, who is a scout leader, and that they will be making jewelry together in the spring.
oh, that is so fantastic. That kind of reminds me of Zane because Zane does a lot of that stuff with his Boy Scouting troop. So I am so
Right.
glad to know that Girl Scouts do projects too. I
That is
was
so
not a
cool.
scout. Were you a scout?
I was not either. No, I didn't do that either, but I sure did enjoy the Girl Scout cookies. So I did like that part of
Oh,
it.
I was going to say my group activities were more like Girls in Action, better known as GAs, Act Teens, which were through my church. So we did mission
Right.
projects that way.
Right, yeah. I did some of that kind of
Oh,
thing with
Melissa was
groups
a Girl Scout.
in my
Nice.
church too. Yeah, that's great. I always thought it would be
Oh,
fun
nice.
though. Yeah, I thought it would be a fun thing to
Okay,
do.
anybody for $2? Oh, yeah. Oh, and I do want to make the announcement later in the show. We're going to have some toys. We're going to have more puzzles since puzzles were popular last week. And I always try to explain how gifting works. That if you gift somebody who does not have a box going, you have to pay the shipping. If you gift to somebody who has a box being shipped already, I can just throw it in their box with a little note that's from you. So a bunch of people were really, really kind and generous at the Mooleywood to donate some toys to Zane's Toys for Tots drive. So this particular week, I have a box that will be going to Melinda and Zane. And so if anybody wants to add anything tonight only, it's going to be shipped out this week. That doesn't mean that she might not come in some other week and buy something. But I just want to let you know that anything you gift to Zane for his Toys for Tots program can be shipped in with what I'm already sending to them. But there is no pressure to buy. There is no pressure to gift. But people have asked me to announce when I have something going for that reason. All right, last call. I thought surely some of these would be pretty enough, right?
I know. I know those are amazing.
If y'all need to see any of these again, y'all let me know. And y'all let me know what you're looking for. All right, last call then. And I see we have 16 watching. Please, oh please, y'all click the thumbs up for me. All right, well, I'm going to clear these off then. And they'll be available on the replay. I appreciate so much those of you who watch the replay, who order from the replay, even just those who comment on the replay, because that helps my analytics ever so much. All right, well, let's leave jewelry behind, at least for now, although I will have some necklaces later, some keychains later, some earrings later that I'm excited to show to you. And without further ado, let's have a moment of shame, Haley, shall we?
Oh boy.
Okay, now for anybody new that is watching, pardon me?
I said, oh boy, here we go.
Now, for anybody new that is watching, I use the term shame just to mean shame on me. Everything that I sell in my Sunday snack auction is still in date at the time that I sell it. Now, sometimes it will go past the date in the shipping process or waiting for some of y'all to pay. But it's in date at the time. The items that I show on a shame sale have already passed their sell by date, if that makes sense. All right, so I have these big blocks of candy. Now, Haley, you tell me, is this a candy bar or is this too big to be a candy bar?
I think it looks more like a block of chocolate. Yeah.
Okay, because I don't want y'all to think that these are just a bar. No, no, no. These are a huge, big block. So I got a couple of different types. The first one is filled with peanut butter. Filled
Oh
with
boy.
peanut butter. So there are multiple servings in these because I see now that 4 squares is considered a serving. So that's going to be the first one. The second one has salted pretzel pieces in it. And the last one has raisins and hazelnuts. Oh, let me show you the dates here. Hopefully y'all won't be too mad at me. This one was January 31st. I'm sorry. This one was, down, New Year's Eve. I'm sorry. And this one is also New Year's Eve. So if you have a thing about the specific date, then I understand. If you don't want to buy these, I only have a few anyway. So therefore, it's not going to hurt my feelings. Oh, we've
Okay.
already got bits. Okay.
Yeah, they do. I would definitely partake as well, y'all. That these are some amazing flavors.
And just to give you an idea of how big they are, here's a bottle of water. So they're basically bottle of water size.
Wow.
So they are big, big, big. This is the kind that'll like take you a week to eat. Oops, I
Going
got a
once.
glare on this one. So I want to remind y'all there's only one raisins and hazelnuts. There's only one salted pretzel. I have a few of the peanut butter. And once again, remember, all sales are final. All items are as is and where is. I was worried if I was going to get bids, but clearly I shouldn't have been worried, right?
Right. Yay! Sold to Janice. And Janice would like 2 peanut butter.
Okay. Okay, here's 2 peanut butter going to Janice.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right, let's see what our lineup is.
And now we're open to the
And
chat.
Shelby, these are just the Best Buy dates. It's just so the store knows to rotate them. So, all right, apparently it's Patty's Choice next. And we're not sold out of anything, so that might be good news for Patty.
Okay. 1 pretzel and 1 raisin.
Okay, there we go. All right, who gets to pick next?
Let us know if there is any more interest. I know that Janice and Patty were the two that were going back and forth bidding. So now we're open
Okay.
to the chat.
And then y'all let me know what you'd like to see after this. If you want to see necklaces, earrings, bracelets, if you're ready to see some Easter or puzzles, wallets, socks, yarn, hygiene, y'all let me know. And remember, at the top of every hour, we will have a $1 round. This is my only round of shame in this sale.
Oh, and Ashley would like a peanut butter.
All right, how many? I have 6 left, and that's it.
Oh,
So just let
let it.
us know a quantity,
Yeah,
pretty please, Ashley. And look
yeah.
how gorgeous her name looks in green because she too is a member, Haley.
That's awesome.
All right, we'll see how many she wants, and then we'll open it back up to the chat. Y'all buy me out of these so I don't have to eat these myself. I'd have to go up a dress size if I ate them all. But hopefully Ashley will take a couple few off my hands. We'll see what number she puts in. Well, if you're walking by chocolate in the stores, I think these normally sell for about $6. So y'all got a great bargain.
That's
This
awesome.
is not something I'm normally able to sell action. So
Right. That's incredible.
I was only able to get some of these just because they were past the expiration date. but I had a feeling that a few of y'all might want them anyway. And if not, I thought, well, I might just eat them myself. All right. I don't
And
see Ashley putting in a number, so I'm going to guess
right.
it's 1.
Yeah, I was just gonna
But
ask her
Ashley, you
again.
can let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boyfriend might want his own. So, or that brother-in-law that made the welcome donkey, the porch donkey, the what do y'all call that?
Oh.
That was the coolest thing. Your mom was just wondering and mystified and
Right.
curious, as was I, when we found out there was such a thing as a porch donkey.
Right.
Although
Yeah,
in
I think
that
I
same
remember
year,
that.
we found out there were porch geese. I only thought
Wow.
just Floridians that had flamingos, but apparently they have all kinds of fun creatures up north.
Wow. Janice is asking, is that the last one? And it's not. There's
No, it's
5.
not. I'm going to dox myself. Here we go. I
Okay.
got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that's what I got. I got 5 left,
Okay.
and then I won't have more. This is just not a product that I can afford to buy to resell because the cost is just too much. But I
Right.
got a deal by buying a case. So, but the only reason I got a deal in the case is because it was expired. But I did try one and it was delicious. That's how I know it was good and it was fit to sell. Because I had to try one to make sure it was fit to
Right.
sell.
So Belle has tried before you buy, guys.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Janice, did you want to add? This will be your only opportunity to add. This isn't something I can afford to carry on a regular basis. And in the corner, something, if you haven't tried this before, it says smooth and creamy European chocolate.
Ooh.
All right, Jess is going to take 2 more. All right, I got 3 left. Anybody else? Otherwise, when some of our chocolate regulars come into the chat, remind me if we see Lisa or Jedit or Nancy
Okay.
to let them know. And I usually wait till a little later to show my shame, but we were talking about it, so I thought I'll go ahead and do that. Anybody else? If not, we'll just mention it when other people come in and they can drag their little line back through it.
Okay, wait. Wait.
Oh,
Melissa
okay. Sorry.
wants one.
Okay.
And then Janice, would you like the rest? I'm not sure if that's what her question means.
Oh, I think she was just trying to spur people on, kind of like, when she says, can we
Oh,
get 30 thumbs, get 50
okay.
thumbs? I think she was just trying to root everybody on, but
Okay.
that's so sweet.
Okay.
I love that
Yes.
she was doing that because you'll notice
Yes.
Janice too
Okay, great.
is a member. So I love that my members are so kind to help me out. All right, let's see what we'll go to next. Okay, next, how about, do we have any requests before?
I haven't seen
All
any
right,
requests.
let's do some puzzles. Let's do some puzzles. All right, because puzzles were popular last week. Bring my camera back.
Oh. Let's see. I'm looking at the chat. Here we go. My chat had not updated.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, I
Nancy.
see.
Yes, she'll take the last 2.
All right. Thank you, Nancy.
And welcome in, Nancy. Good to see you.
Yes. Welcome. All right, so let's look at some puzzles. These puzzles are going to be $3. And you're going to pick by the title. I love when they title puzzles. So this first one is called, oh my, we're going to
Oh
call this
no.
one Beach because I don't
Yeah.
know how to pronounce that
I don't want
exotic
to.
location.
I don't want to do it either.
So we're just going to call it Beach. Hi, hi, Amy.
Hey, Amy, good to see you.
And once again, I think these would be great for Zane's Toy Drive. Okay, this next one, oh, if you've ever wanted to go to Europe or do a puzzle about Europe, this one is called Prague in Winter. Not just Prague,
Wow,
but Prague in Winter. So
beautiful.
that's the next one. All right. This one is called Slot Canyon. And
Wow.
because it's a little slot of light that shines in it. This reminds me so much of something they used in, I think it was Star Trek or Star Wars for when they were
Yeah.
beaming, back and forth.
Yeah, that was a Star Trek.
Okay.
Yeah.
This next one is called the Mesa Arch.
Oh,
And
wow, that's
look
pretty.
how beautiful it is. All the red rock.
And welcome in, Jedit.
Yes, welcome, welcome. All right, and I think maybe I can show one more. We may have to break this up into a couple of rounds. This one is called Alpine Swan.
One.
And I think it's another puzzle that goes this direction.
Oh, wow.
And look at that beautiful village. Now, does this resemble that cool town that y'all have in Georgia that your mother has regaled us with a few times that y'all just
It does.
love?
It does. It does look like that a little bit. Yeah, it's amazing. We have a town in Georgia that looks um like it actually is fashioned after Germany. Um,
Oh, okay.
yeah, so it's almost like a little German town here in Georgia. So it's pretty neat. It's called Helen.
Okay. Oh, and I think I have room for one more puzzle. We have a Bernstein Bear. All right. So these are the first round of choices. $3 for choice. Oh, read Patty's comment.
Oh, it's me, Haley, Amy.
Haley's
Hey.
my co-host on Monday nights until it gets a little late. Then she'll swap with her mom. So
Yeah.
it's like the best of both worlds between Haley and Jane. Haley when she's awake, Jane the rest of the time. So it's
Right.
been working pretty well for a few months now, and we
Yep.
have such a great time.
Yes. Yeah, it's fun to be here.
Thank you. All right, anybody for $3, either for yourself or, like I mentioned before, after Moviewood, I do have a box going to Zane for his toy drive. A couple of these, I have multiples in case you and your bestie want to work the same puzzle and see who can finish first.
Oh, that'd be fun. I love that kind of thing.
If not, I will clear these away and show you the last few choices.
Thank you, Amy. Some people say that me and my mom's voices sound similar. Um, there has been instances in our lifetime where people couldn't tell us apart on the phone. But some people say we got a different way and they can tell the difference. But some people think we sound alike.
Last call on these puzzles. And if not, these will be available on the replay. And I will show them again close up as I'm clearing them away. So here was what's called Alpine Swan. Here's the swan, and here's the gorgeous Alpine Village. Next, we had Slot Canyon. We had Bernstein Bears. And, you know, there's no reason you couldn't put a puzzle in an Easter basket, right, Haley?
That's right.
Here is the Mesa Arch. This one is Prague in the winter. And this one, and this is one of the ones I have multiples of, is a beautiful beach. All right, let me show you what else I have. This one is called Fish on the Reef. So look at the beautiful fish. And if you look down here is the coral reef. So Fish on the Reef. All right, next one is called Waterfall Wonder. And look at all these waterfalls.
Oh, that's amazing.
So still looking for $3. Now, this is my favorite. I am a person who loves amusement parks, loves Ferris wheels. This is called the Lion City.
Oh, wow.
I have no idea where the Lion City is.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But that's what it's called. It looks kind of like the eye, but it may not be as tall as the eye, or it may be taller than the eye. But I don't know what town
I'm curious.
That building is fabulous too.
I'm going to look it up.
Well, normally I'd say, you know, we should ask that Google lady to look it up, but I don't think she knows I have auctions. I keep waiting for her to find out I have auctions, but, you know, even my friends in other channels or other sellers don't necessarily know I have auctions or don't necessarily watch me, and that's okay. You know, there's a lot of us. Can't go to everybody's channel all the time.
Teddy said it's Singapore.
Next, for those quilters. Oh, it's Singapore.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Next, for those quilters, look at this fabulous quilt.
Wow.
Slide it down so it doesn't block. All right, anybody for $3 for any of these puzzles? And if y'all just aren't interested in puzzles, y'all let me know, and we'll just go to something else.
And thank you, Amy, for your kind words on me and my mom's voices in the chat. Thank you.
And if y'all would, please click that thumbs up. That's a great way to help me out with the YouTube algorithm. Okay, any interest on these? Otherwise, we might as well just go to something else. And I will just show these again another day, or some of the ones that I haven't gotten to yet. All right, last call then. All right, then I'm going to clear these off. All let's see what else we got tonight. Move these up down. All right, next, how about a cute gnome?
Oh,
So these gnomes are new with tags. And I'm going to start these gnomes at, let me back up so y'all can see how big it is. Let me take this off. Otherwise, the camera's going to focus on it instead. All right, $3, and it's taller than my 12-inch ruler.
wow.
$3. So I love the little butterfly at the top, pretty little daisy here, nice decoration for the upcoming spring or for Easter.
It is. That's incredible.
And if anybody's saying, but that gnome looks so lonely, I do have two available.
Ah, twins.
Yes, 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 yes. Ashley's in for 3. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Anybody for 325? We're counting it down. Okay, one's going to Ashley. Does anybody want to adopt the twinsy? Polka dots are screaming spring to Patty. Well, I know spring hasn't started yet, but you need time to buy it, time to pay for it, time for me to mail it to you in order to have it when spring starts to be able to display it in your home or your office. So I always try to stay a little ahead of the holidays so that what you need has arrived to you with plenty of time to use it. Okay, anybody for the other one? All right, last call. Well, since y'all liked these, let me show you some others. So this one is an Easter gnome. How do I know it's an Easter gnome? It has bunny ears. Look how cute it is. Oops. Set it right here. There we go. Super cute. But he looks lonely. Doesn't he look lonely, y'all? And I know some of you are saying, wait, does it have a twinsy? Better. It has a wife. or maybe a sister. Look at these beautiful braids. You know, it is harder to find the female gnomes. So I have both the male and the female here. We're still going with the $3 price. And then next, I've got this one. It's still new in the package. Although I do have one that's open so that y'all can see it. The coloring's a little bit different. Look at those ears. And it's like Sherpa up here, which is so nice. So anybody for these gnomes? Oh, I got one more. Sorry, one more. This one literally says gnome, as if we couldn't tell. And it's got little snowflakes on the hat. Boop. So here's a fourth choice. All right, looking for $3 for choice. Any interest? So rare to have a set. And I see we've got 22 watching. I'll click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. And at the top of the hour, we're going to have another $1 round. All right, well, last call if there's no interest in these sweet little gnomes. Last call, I'm about to clear them away. Any interest? All right, let me move them aside. All right. Now we are going down to $2. $2. I have some gnomes that are a little bit smaller and some bunnies as well. All right, $2. Here's the first one. Next, here's a little bunny. Here's another little bunny. I think they're brother and sister with them being pink and blue, but, you know, I'm never quite sure. Likewise, I think this one and this one might be brother and sister as well. Then here's another pink little gnome. $2. Boop, boop. This one is more of a squishy type one. I make 2 rows, 1 row. Okay. All right, turn pretty. Can do it. Okay, there we go. All right, anybody for $2? Might have too much light. I think it might be better with less light. I see Patty at 2. Thank you so much. Now, these are all one and done except for this gnome right here with the blue bottom and the white hat. He has a twinsy, but he's the only one with a twinsy. Anybody for $2.25?
Those gnomes with those bunny ears are just too cute.
Thank you, thank you.
So to Patty.
Okay, can't wait to see which one or ones she picked.
Me
They'd all
too.
be cute Easter baskets.
Okay, the little bunny rabbit on the end, I believe, is the one she wants.
Aw, super cute. Okay, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see if anybody else is in for second choice. Anybody else? Riri! Hello, hello. Okay, Riri is going for the blue bunny. Okay. Sorry, Pinky. I'm selling your brother to Riri. Thank you so much,
Oh,
Riri. Riri is a new buyer from last week. I'm so glad you are back this week.
oh.
Okay, anybody else? So these are what we have left. Last call, and then we're going to have a fun little dollar round because it's top of the hour. All right, anybody else? Last call. All right, let me clear these away. Well, because the first dollar round was so prosperous, I'm going to do another dollar round of charms this time, and we'll see if it goes as well. And Haley, tell everybody how this works while I'm setting up. Pretty please.
So it's the top of the hour, which means it is time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at just $1. And we do this at the top of the hour all night long. So there's multiple dollar starting bid rounds all night long at the top of the hour.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much. Okay. Well, first, we're going to start out with a charm for Easter. Look at this cute little bunny.
Oh
He's peeking out behind a carrot.
my goodness. That's precious.
I'm going to put this one on R, and I do have multiples of this one. Here is a dark forest green elephant, and
Oh.
look at all those beautiful jewels. I'm going to put that one on L. I do have multiples of that one as well. Here is an owl. It's a copper color. Put that on Q. Okay, next I have some Eiffel Towers. Put that on a P. All right, then next I have some galloping horses. I have them in silver and in gold tone. Next, here's a fun one with a little bear peeking out over,
Oh,
I don't know, a ball, or maybe that's his body. Not quite sure. Here's a cute little heart with wings.
so cute.
A music note in white. Here's a treble clef. A cute little dragonfly in white. Here's a piano, keyboard, organ. Oops, don't run away from me now. Then I have a gold tone heart. Here is a butterfly. Here is a blue enamel star. Here is a music note in a blush pink. In fact, I'm going to move it next to this one so y'all can see they're not the same color. One is white and one is blush pink. Sometimes if I put things too far apart, y'all can't quite tell that they're the same. Here's a little shell. And here's a little key. Some of these have
Oh,
multiples, some of these do not.
that little key is so cute.
I see Patty at 1. We're looking for 125.
It would be so cute to put the little key on M with the big heart on B and have like key to your heart. They would look so cute
Oh, I love
together.
that. Yes, 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 yes. I should have put out some of the other hearts too. I didn't think about that. I do have a few other hearts available if anybody just needs a heart to go with it. If you want a silver tone heart, so that they're both silver tone. Because the key is silver tone and the heart is gold tone. So I can fix that if I need to.
And welcome in Heather.
Hello, hello, Heather. Thanks so much for coming back tonight. Heather joined us for the first time yesterday. So it's a great night to come back because you can add to the items you bought yesterday. And then Wednesday, Thursday is when I pack it all into one box and give you an invoice. So today's the last day to add to it. That way we can save you as much as possible on shipping. I always feel like I'm doing something right when I get new viewers.
Yes. And so nice to meet you, Heather.
Actually, I stand corrected. I think Heather found me at OG's sale. It was a lady named Beth who found me yesterday.
Oh, okay.
It's hard to keep up sometimes with which viewers I get where and when.
Right. Well, we're just happy that she came, that she's here tonight.
Absolutely. So, for those just tuning in, the ones that I have multiples for, in case you're an earring maker or some kind of crafter, are the Eiffel Tower on R, the owl, which is a copper tone on Q, the bunny on R. Oh, I'm sorry, I said R twice. The Eiffel Tower on P, the owl on Q, the bunny on R, the elephant on L, the galloping horses on E and F.
Okay.
So basically, it's that side of the board.
And we are sold to Heather.
Oh, I'm so glad you like my jewelry. Well, I have jewelry to show tonight. Just let me know if you want to see rings, if you want to see earrings, if you want to see keychains, if you want to see necklaces. Let me know what you'd like to see.
And Heather is asking if she can get all of them.
You can. You just need to let me know what quantity of which one. So,
So
Haley,
that,
maybe you can
yeah.
explain to her how
So,
she can pick out and bid. And you might just want one of each. If you just want one of each, that's fine. But some people need two if they're making earrings, or three if they're
right.
trying to do a pendant and earrings. Or, you might need five if you're just doing a charm bracelet of maybe all elephants. So,
So there are multiples for certain choices. Okay, one each. She wants just one each.
okay. So let me get the ones that have multiples first, and then the ones that are one and done, I will pull off the board. And then we'll see who else is interested for second choice. Thank you so much. All right, so here is the Eiffel Tower. Here is the bunny. And just so you know, Heather, of the Monday show, and most of the time also Saturday show, the first round is usually charms. Um, they're variety shows, so I swap up the other things, but you usually want to tune in at the beginning because they're charms, usually for the first round, and I always start them at $1. Okay, let me get the galloping horses. All right, here's the silver and gold galloping horses. And let me grab an elephant. All right, and everything else, I'm going to clear off the board. Okay, so this one is coming with me. And this one, the heart, the keyboard, butterfly, key, dragonfly, star, both of the music notes, and the treble clef. Okay, there we go. All right, we'll open this up to the chat. for the ones that I had multiples of that are still remaining.
Okay, and Patty is next. Um,
Okay.
so let us know, Patty, if there is still an option up here that you would like. These are still great options that are left because that elephant is so gorgeous, and I love the Eiffel Tower, and the bunny is cute. So there is still a lot of good choices up here. So I see that we have a
And
lot of
Haley,
interest. We
do
have a
you
lot of
make
interest
any jewelry?
in the chat.
Or do you make jewelry or do you just wear jewelry? Give us the inside scoop while we're waiting for Patty to answer.
um, actually both.
Oh,
Um,
no.
yeah.
That's good to
So
know.
I do like to put like make charm bracelets and stuff like that. But yeah. So I like to make it, wear it. Both. Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. All right. Do
Um.
we find Patty?
So Patty, if you're still here, let us know. We want to give you the next. Okay. There it comes in.
She was just
Okay.
writing a complicated answer. Okay. So,
Okay. Okay.
all
She
right.
would like um L times 4.
All right. Let me get that. All right. Here's 4 of L.
Okay. And then she would like 1 of P.
All right. That's the Eiffel Tower.
And then she would like 2 of
Here's a,
R.
and let's see, what is R? Oh, R is the bunny.
Yeah.
All right. Let me grab 2 bunnies. Some of these I buy in multiples, and some of these I buy just a mixed bag of charms and see what they send me. So such pretty
Oh,
enamel on those. Okay. And is
okay.
she done?
And she's done. Welcome in,
Okay.
Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. All
Okay,
right. And then I think Riri, was Riri next?
so I'm going back up in the chat because I want to get it right. I see that
Okay.
yeah, Diane was next. Um,
Oh, Diane was next. Okay.
yes. Okay, one each of L and Q.
Okay. So the elephant and the owl. All right.
Okay.
All right. Here's the elephant and the owl. I need to warn you, this is my last elephant.
Okay. And
Last elephant.
that's the one that Riri would like.
Okay.
And she's done.
Fantastic. All right. Anybody else? Well, I'm so glad we circled back. We usually only do this for the first round, but if y'all are interested, we will keep doing more charm rounds at the top of every hour. If y'all are
Yeah.
tired of it, we'll do something different for the top of every hour. We have plenty of other things we could do, but y'all are just looking for charms. We can do that. And if you don't see enough, you can always tell me in the chat, have a pop up. And, Haley will take the time and make me a quick little pop up thumbnail, and we can always pop up and just do a pop up for charms. We've done it before, right, Haley?
Yes. So much fun.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anybody else? Otherwise, we'll get back to the auction. Last call, last call. All right. Let me put these away. All right. I don't know if anybody likes dragonflies or anybody likes keychains. but I was able to get some dragonfly keychains that I think are just gorgeous. I only have one of each. These are going to be $3 for choice. Now, these are not flat. Let me show you by the side. These are under a glass cabochon. So they're not going to get scuffed up. They're protected because they're under glass. So this is the first one, $3 for choice. This one is the second one. And these
Wow.
images are so multidimensional, aren't they, Haley?
It's
Talk to us
stunning.
about it from an artist perspective, since for those of y'all who don't know, Haley is a digital artist who made my intro, my outro, my super chat song, and every one of my thumbnails for all 3 auctions per week.
Oh, these are stunning images. I was thinking that, like, wow, beautiful.
I'm so glad you're here, Lisa. I was asking about you earlier when I was selling something, but I sold out, so I'm not gonna ask you to go back because it'll make you mad.
You don't want to see what you missed.
Yeah. And here's the last one. So I don't know if anybody's interested in dragonfly keychains, but these I thought were so pretty that I got one in every color.
They are
And I
beautiful
almost
color
started to
scheme.
show them at the clothing auction, but I wanted to show my own audience first. If they don't sell, then next month I will show them. But I always try to
Oh.
show y'all first, because it breaks my heart when I get these emails of, why didn't you show that at your own auction first before showing that to everybody else? Can't your viewers, have
Oh man.
and that just hurts my heart when I get those emails. So after I got the first one of those, I now always try to make an effort to show y'all first, since y'all are my loyal followers. All right. Any interest in these? If not, we'll go to something else. No worries. All right. Last call then. I wish Nona was here. I think she is one of the many people that like dragonflies. And I think either Lynette or Tina might be too, but I think we're missing them.
Yeah.
So many people were missing tonight. All right. Well, last call then. I will move these aside. And y'all put in the chat what you'd like to see, and I will bring that next. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep guessing on stuff. All right, let me back up the camera, and I want to show y'all some books, some sticker books, some activity books, some paint with water books. Let's see if there's any interest in books. Got lots of different types. These books are all going to start at $2 for choice. All right. The first 2 are called Spot the Difference. And this is Spot the Difference SpongeBob. Fix the glare. Or Spot the Difference Dora. Only have one of each. Looking for $2.25.
I love these. I used to love these as a kid, the spot the difference, but I still love them. I love these types of games.
And it's totally something that a parent or grandparent could do with the kid.
Right.
Where it's like, oh, do you see the difference here? Do you see the difference here?
Right.
And, they
fun.
show each other.
Right.
So, you just pull that little kid up into your lap and you get a little snuggle time while you're getting some observational, critical thinking,
Yep.
logic learning time as well.
Right, Ashley. Me too.
Well, I don't think it's necessarily limited to kids. I think that they just
Right.
use some beloved characters. Even adults enjoy a spice tired and you.
Yeah.
And for those of y'all that may be seeing these flap in the breeze, I have to tell you it's 76 degrees with the heat index. So most of the day was in the 80s and the heat index was 90. So I know a few of y'all are still experiencing some cold weather, but it is hot, hot, hot down south.
It is.
So y'all forgive me for having the fan on. Miss Haley might even have a fan on in her house,
The
even.
air conditioning's running right now.
Oh,
Actually,
okay. All right. The big
it was
spenders had the air conditioner on.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't
It was
feel so
almost
bad
80.
turning on the fan now.
We were
Oh.
burning up. Yeah. So Talisha.
All right. So we are sold to Lisa, and she takes both. Okay. Excellent choice. All right. Next, we've got Mommy and Me
Oh.
coloring together. This one is volume 2. And I want to let y'all know that this is coloring inspired by faith. Here is the Mommy and Me coloring scripture, volume 1. And I'm just fine and dandy. How are you? And if you don't know what coloring scripture is, this is how it works, where it says, I will praise you with my whole heart, but it's a cute little cat holding up the sign. Or this one says, I give thanks to you, O Lord, with all my heart. So it still has cute little animals, but it also has messages of faith or scripture. So that's how these work. So it's Mommy and Me coloring. Once again, I only have one of each. We'll start these at 2, and y'all just split it up to the right price. A little later on tonight, I'll have some multiples, but these that I only have one of, we'll do starting bid. That way everybody has a fair chance and you're not missing out on something. This way, if you need to throw an extra quarter or an extra dollar on it, you don't miss out because you didn't have a fair chance with it not being a starting bid. But I will swap to buy it nows when I have multiples. All right. Anybody like to color? Realize coloring isn't everybody's thing, but some people might like to color. And
I
once
love
again,
coloring.
even if you don't have a kid to color with, you could just color these as an adult. Let me show you some from this book. Just open to a random page. There's a pretty one. There's another pretty one.
Wow.
All right. Well, last call on these. If there's no interest in coloring, I wonder if there's any
Lisa
interest in drawing. Oh,
Lisa had
did I
made
miss
a
out?
suggestion of something she might like to
Oh,
see if you have it. Was Little Girl
all right.
Clothes.
I do not have any little girl clothes for tonight. I'm
Okay.
so sorry. but I will see what I can find and I will email you. Let's see if anybody likes to draw. So
Ooh.
this is an I Draw book, and this shows you how step by step you fill in the details. So you start with just drawing in some shapes, and then you'll see you add more, and then you add details, and then you do some background and some coloring. So that's the first one. Here is the second one. Look at this one. And so you'll see here it starts, and you add more, and that's how it gets there. So if anybody's interested in step-by-step learning to draw. Diane! Diane's here.
Yes, and these books are
Okay,
so cool.
Diane. Thank you. All right,
Diane,
anybody for 225?
yep, Diane is in for two, looking for 225.
Oh, we don't have those harsh rules here where you have to be under a mod. You can just bid whenever you want to. You know, we're easygoing. We've got Southern hospitality. So don't worry about that. Melissa's very easygoing about it. So different channels have different rules. I support the rules of whatever channel I'm on, but here we just have Southern hospitality. You're fine. Okay, well, let us know what else you might like to see, Lisa. I'm sorry I didn't have that one thing, but give me some more chances.
So to Diane,
Which one or both? They're both one and done.
she'll
One
take
of
both.
each. Okay, sold out. Thank you, thank you. All right. I've got another drawing one. This one teaches you how to draw big machines. And it says that you can reproduce the pages because permission has been granted. How nice is that? And this is how to draw dogs and cats. So we're going to start these at $2 for choice. And I apologize about the glare on these. I'm trying to fix it, but it's hard. It just gets worse, not better. I'm sorry. Diane's in for two again. Thank you, thank you. All right, anybody else? Okay, I'm going to let you know I do have two of the dog and cat one. So two available of this one, just one of the big machines.
So to Diane.
Okay, one of each. That leaves dog and cat. Anybody for let's draw dog and cat? Oh, what snack are you having, Lisa? Is it a Bargains by Belle snack?
Ooh.
Oh, donation, donation, donation.
Oh, that's so sweet, Melissa.
Okay, I will donate that for you. Thank you so much for that. All right, now I've had some of these hands-on projects before. The last time I had them, they sold out. I only have one of each. And I don't remember if I had these same ones or different ones. I think I might have sold to Patty, if I remember, but I might be wrong. And I'm not doxing her because, anybody can go back and watch my auctions and see who bid on it. So therefore, I'm not giving anything away. This first one is hands-on art projects, and it's based on famous works of art from famous artists, and it's all about the landscapes. So that's the first one. The second one is hands-on math projects. And so you have hands-on experiments using numbers, algebra, patterns, multiplication, and much, much, much more.
Wow.
And the third one is another hands-on math. And this one is exploring shapes with hands-on games and experiments, rectangles, circles, pyramids, and tessellations. I don't even know what a tessellation is. Clearly not a math major. You can tell I just got my fine arts degree and got out. All right, so these are the three options.
What a
Ooh,
fun
I
way to
see all those.
learn.
Yes, absolutely. They say with so many kids these days having um, brains that are hyperactive, that like to fidget, that like to
Right.
move and do things, that so often, rather than just trying to teach in a way that is visual or verbal, to teach in a kinesthetic way with hands on helps kids to learn.
Yes.
Reason for two, looking for 225. These are all one and done, no multiples of these. But I'm
And
going to warn you that after this, we're going to kick it into overdrive with quick buy it now. So this is going to be the
ooh,
last round of books that is starting bid. So if you like books, you've probably seen me do a little quick buy it now power selling on other channels. I very rarely do it on my own channel, but when I have lots of different choices and I have multiple, that's when I bring it out on my own channel. So that'll be something fun for us to do.
yes.
All right. Anybody else?
So, Tariri.
Yay, Riri! Welcome back, Shelby. Let's see. You can order by color. So yellow, red, or blue. Don't you think that'd be the best? Oh, she's ordering art. Okay. So art, done. All right. Anybody for either of the math ones? All right. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to leave these up here. It's going to become a buy it now. Now I'm going to give you a word, code word. All of these are going to be $2. Oh, okay. Diane's going to take both of them. So I'm going to use this as an example. So this one, I'm going to say kitten, sticker activity book. Your keyword is going to be kittens. So you're going to have to use the keyword, and you're going to use times the number you want. So of kittens, I have 2. You might want both because maybe you have 2 grandkids or 2 kids. So if you only want 1, it is fine. But I'm asking, even if you only want 1, put times 1. If you want 2, put times 2. It's going to be fast and furious, okay? So it's going to be an overdrive. It's not something we do a lot, but it's a fun way when I have multiples and I have lots of similar items. So the first one is going to be kittens, sticker activity book. And I have 2 available. Next, we have painting kittens, and it's going to be pink. Painting kittens pink. Why is it pink? Because there is a painting kittens blue.
Ooh.
And these painting ones are just add water. And Haley, if you will call out the solds to me so that I can pluck them from the board, I would really appreciate that.
Okay.
All right. So I see we have kittens sold. One still available.
Yep.
All right. Next, we have painting puppies, and we're going to call this lime green. Painting puppies orange. And I do have 2 of painting puppies orange. Next, playful puppies.
Aww.
Disney's Frozen. Keyword my sister hero. That's what we're going to call it. My sister hero.
Okay.
And I do have multiples of this one.
Okay. And Diane would like painting kittens. 1 of each.
Okay, so let's see. 1, boop, boop. 2.
Yes.
Nope, that's a puppy.
Right.
All
Yes.
right, so those
And
2 are sold.
Lisa
Okay.
would like the lime green.
Okay, she's going to paint a puppy. All right, so we still have painting puppies orange. We have playful puppies. Now we have Frozen, my sister hero. Next, also by Frozen, this one is going to be called Great Discovery. Great Discoveries. Oh, Lisa's going to take an orange. Okay.
Yes.
Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. So 2 different Frozen ones, different stories. Next, we have Disney princesses.
Oh.
So 3 different princesses. Obviously, I'm a little partial to Miss Belle, but imagine that. So I've got multiples of Disney princesses. All right, next one we have is Marvel Avengers.
Wow.
Well, I take it back. We can't call this one Marvel Adventures because we have different ones. This one's going to be called Battle Ready. This one is going to be Battle Ready because this one is going to be Thunder Strike. So, difference in Battle Ready versus Thunder Strike.
And Melissa would like 1 of the princess.
Okay.
And
Here's
then
the princess.
Yes. And then
which one would somebody wanted to see inside one of them? Which one did they want to see inside of? I was trying to go fast, but I can stop and show the inside of just which
okay,
one
yeah.
was it?
Actually wanted to see the inside of painting puppies.
Or playful puppies?
Yeah.
Painting puppies. Okay. Here's the inside. You'll see it has these little dots because it works with water.
Wow.
So that's how they work. Because the paint is already embedded into the paint.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right. What other friends do we have?
Okay. Lisa, I believe she wants one of the princesses.
Just one? Okay.
Just one.
Here's one.
And
Okay.
then Diane would like one of the princesses.
Okay. Here's a princess. There we go.
And then Ashley would like one of the sisters, like Sister Hero, probably. Yeah.
Sister Hero. Okay. Because the
And
other
then,
one is called Great Discoveries.
right.
So two different Frozen ones.
Okay. And then she'd like one of the princess.
All right. Here's a princess.
And then one battle ready.
Okay. Let's see. All right. This is my only battle ready.
Yes.
I do have multiples of Thunderstrike.
She would like one of Thunderstrike.
Okay. Here's a Thunderstrike.
She would also like one of the orange.
Okay. Painting puppies. There we go.
Hello,
Beth. I'm so glad you joined us again.
And one of the Great Discovery.
Okay. Here's Great Discovery.
And she also said, send whatever I get from these to Zane, please.
Aw, fantastic.
So sweet.
Okay. So, as a review, what we have left is, and I'm going to put more out, Marvel Avengers Thunderstruck, Disney Princesses, Frozen Great Discovery, Frozen My Sister, My Hero, Playful Puppies. This has fun stickers in it, and Kittens, which is also a sticker activity book. All right, let me move these aside and I'll show you some more. Still $2. Buy it now, just so we can go fast. All right, this one's going to be Bible Mazes and Puzzles. And I don't know why, but it includes 75 stickers in addition to the Bible mazes and puzzles. All right, next we have Bible Tracing Fun. Once again with stickers. So 75 stickers there. All right, we have Robo Beast. Paint with Water Book. Non-toxic. Pages tear out. Okay. Next, we have Pet Party. And it has 150 stickers. Ready to join the fun? Okay, got a couple of those. Next, Animal Vacation with 150 stickers. And it's a mega sticker book. Oh, look at the pets on vacation. I guess pets need a little break and a little vacation too. Next, we have Animal Talent Show. Once again, it's a mega sticker book with over 150 stickers. Then we have 3D Thrillers Speed Machine. And it includes 3D glasses inside. 2 of that one. And Fluffy Fashion Show, a mega sticker book with over 150 stickers. Oh, look at the fashion
Oh,
show with these cutie pies.
oh, that's so cute. And Lisa would
Okay, let's
like,
see what we got sold.
okay, Lisa would like one of vacation
All right, here we go.
and one of the talent show.
Okay, here's the animal talent show.
This is so cute. Okay. Ashley would like the speed machines sent to her.
Okay, Melissa is writing down where you want everything sent,
Okay.
so thanks for specifying.
And Lisa would like one fashion show.
Okay.
And
Oh,
Melissa would, oh,
I'm sorry I only had one, but I will try
okay.
to get more. Once I see what is popular, I may see if I can get another case of the various books, in which
Okay.
case they will have more. Anybody else? All right, last call. I'll show them again as I am clearing it away. We've got 3D speed machines, the animal talent show, animal vacation, pet party, robo beasts, Bible tracing with sticker fun, and Bible mazes and puzzles.
Wow.
All right, next, SpongeBob. It's a fun-tivity, fun facts, crafts, and activities. Underwater wonder. So SpongeBob will be your keyword. Rocket power will be your keyword here. 3 games in 1 book. Get
Wow.
in the game. I've got 2 of these. It's by Nickelodeon. Here's another fun activity, code word Paw Patrol, and it says, let's explore the things that go. And I got a few of those. Next one is called Our Solar System.
Ooh.
And it's a sticker activity book with 150 stickers and a fun fact on every page. Next, fun sharks include stickers.
Oh.
So coloring and sticker activities. Baby shark, do, 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 do. Oh, let me not start. Got a couple of those. Next, by Fisher Price. The little people. This is called sticker by number. Not color by number, not paint by number, but Lynette,
Wow.
hello. Earlier we were showing some dragonfly keychains, and I was trying to remember if it was you that liked the dragonflies. If so, feel free to pull back your little red line and look at them. I've got 2 of the sticker by number. Oh, and it says it has 120 stickers in it. I only have 1 of this one. It's called Walk Through the Seasons. It's a sticker activity book, and it's 120 stickers. If anybody in my chat knows how many minutes Lynette needs to go back to see the keychains, let Lynette know in the comments. And then we have Around the World. Once again, sticker activity book.
Okay.
I bet
Melissa
you,
would
Lynette, somebody in the chat's going to know or be able to figure out.
yes. Melissa would like SpongeBob.
Oh, I thought she was just telling people how to the code words. I didn't realize she was ordering. Okay, so SpongeBob. There we go.
Yeah, and Rocket Power.
All right. Did she want one or both of Rocket Power?
Let us know, Melissa. How many? Just one. Okay.
Okay. Any other orders before I clear these away?
Good night, Lisa. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Lisa.
Okay, let us know, guys, if there's any more interest.
If not, then I'm going to proceed with showing you what else I have. All right, I'll show these again as I am putting them away. We've got Around the World sticker activity book with such great destinations. A Walk Through the Season sticker activity book. Fisher Price Little People sticker by number. Fun Sharks includes stickers, mainly a coloring book, but with some sticker activities. Our Solar System sticker activity book with 150 stickers. Jocelyn, so glad you're here. We've got Paw Patrol, Things That Go. And Nickelodeon's Rocket Power, 3 games in 1 book. Get in the game. Okay, next we have from Butterbeans Cafe. I'm not sure which one of these cutie pies is the Butterbean, or maybe Butterbean is the location. I'm not sure. Apparently, it's crafts, recipes, and more. It's a fun-tivity. Next, we have Colors of the World coloring activity book. And I do have a few of those. Next, we have Robo Beasts, paint with water. Got a few of those. Hot Wheels, sticker by number. Let's race. Over 150 stickers. I got a couple of those. Oh, wait, found another Butterbean. Put that over here just in case somebody needs to. Then we have Clonk. And some of you may be saying, what does Clonk stand for? Criminal League of Naughty Critters. It's a sticker activity book, exclusive virtual gift, over 60 stickers. So that's your next choice. Got 2 of those. We have any dragon lovers here from DreamWorks? Find what's wacky. Okay, that's interesting. Dragon. So if anybody likes dragon, here's the dragon one. From Disney Pixar, we have Onward. Are you familiar with Onward? I'm not familiar with Onward.
I've heard of it. I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it.
It's a sticker album. Oh, I see. You put the stickers in here. Okay, nice. And last but not least, we have spooky sticker face. Stickers included. Oh, wait, I feel like I missed a lot in the chat. I need you to catch me up.
Yes, and so Jocelyn has just become a new member.
Oh,
Yay!
I wish I could play the super chat thank you song, but explain to everybody why that can't happen tonight.
Well, we're streaming on StreamYard tonight instead of Restream, and on StreamYard on the plan that we are using, they don't allow you to play videos. Elsewise, we would play a thank you membership super chat video right now. So that's why we can't play that tonight. But thank you, Jocelyn. That is wonderful that you have
Thank you, thank you, thank
joined.
you.
Yes,
I love that you're going to be a name in green and that you're an official ballerina now. And
yay!
Lynette, yes, yes, yes. That's what I was talking about. I had 6 options in keychains that were dragonfly.
Yes. Okay, so let's get to the claims. Melissa would like
Okay.
one of the Hot Wheels.
Okay. Here's Hot Wheels.
And Diane would like one of each of the Hot Wheels.
All right. There is only one Hot Wheels, but here
Okay,
it is.
okay.
Okay. All right. Anybody else? This is our last round up, but I finally showed everyone that I had sitting in this big caddy over here.
And Jocelyn said, "No problem. Love you
All right, well,
anyway."
I'll show them as, aw, so
So
sweet.
sweet.
Love you too. All right, so once again, I've got the spooky sticker faces. And then I have the Pixar Onward. The one and only dragon. The Clunk, Criminal League of Naughty Critics. Oh, I do have a few Star Wars, though. If there's any interest in Star Wars, anybody into Star Wars? Hot Wheels. Oops, I somehow got another rocket power in here, in between the Hot Wheels. Robo Beast. The Colors of the World. And Butterbean Cafe. Oh!
Yay!
Okay, Lynette, you all 6.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And
I
Janice
really appreciate that.
Janice is asking if the Star Wars has Baby Yoda on it.
All right, well, let me show you what I have in the Star Wars. Let me just grab it. Oh no, did I lose Haley?
I'm here.
I hope not. Okay. All right, so in Star Wars, this is a sticker-tivity. It's
Oh,
Star Wars Mandalorian. Cute and hungry. So it includes sticker sheets and creative sticker play. So we're going to call this one Mandalorian. I'm so sorry about the glare, y'all. And let's see what else I have. Oh, apparently this one is Mandalorian too. Okay, let's do this differently. We're going to call this one Cute and Hungry. Cute and Hungry. Because this one, also a Star Wars Mandalorian, is I Am Grogu. I may not be saying that right.
Grogu, yes.
All right, so let's see if there's any interest in those. Looking for $2. Is the Grogu the baby Yoda, Haley?
Actually, no. From what I understand, they're two separate characters, even though they look alike.
Okay. Well, maybe is this one then Baby Yoda and this one's the Grogu?
I think they're both Grogu.
Okay.
But a lot of people call it Baby Yoda because that's how it looks. I think that, correct me if, am I wrong,
Okay.
guys? That is Baby, Patty says that is Baby Yoda. Okay, I thought they were different.
Okay, so it looks like Janice is going to take both, but how many of both are you going to take? Because I have multiple. So question is, how many? These might be super cute for Easter.
They would be.
For those Star Wars fans or Mandalorian fans. I mean, the guy's green, so maybe even St. Patrick's Day. I don't know. Well, he might not be a guy, though. All right. Well, Janice, let us know your quantity, and then we'll see if anybody else wants any of these. These, I have multiple. We'll do one more round after, but it'll have to be starting bid because I won't have multiples. Okay, so Janice was in first, and Janice is going to take one of each. All right, here's one of each. All right, and who else?
And then Beth would like both as well, one of each.
Okay, here we go. Who else?
Any more interest? Okay, Patty.
All right, last part.
Yeah, that part was confusing.
Oh, what did we learn?
Me. It is the baby Yoda is named Grogu, so that it is Yoda. But when he was a baby, his name was Grogu, and then we learn later that it is Yoda. That's what Patty says. Okay.
Okay, well, it's kind of like, some people named Catherine start out as a Katie, and then they move into Kate, and then, finally,
yes.
As an adult, it's going to be Catherine. So, there's no problem with a name evolution over time, just describing, how you are.
Right. You evolve. Yoda exactly. Evolved.
All right. Let me move these aside. Now, the next ones are going to be starting bid because I only have one of each. All right. So here's the first one. It's also a sticker activity, and this one is going to be Resist. Once again, these are by Disney. All right. Here's the next one. You'll see these were $4.99. This one's called Rebels. And you've got sticker scene plus book to color scenes, stickers. So this one's going to be Rebel. Here's the next one, Stickertivity. This one's going to be called Ray, R-E-Y. And I think this is only coloring. Yes, this is Colortivity. So the whole thing, well, it does have some activities in it. It's also a thicker one. And here's the last one. Look at this menacing person right here. It's the Ultimate Color and Activity book. And apparently it has 2 pull-out posters. We're going to call this one Ultimate. Ultimate. So these are the 4 choices, $2 starting bid, and y'all can bid it out. But I do see after this, we are at the top of the hour. So
Yes,
even
we are.
though, well, I tell you what, I'm going to do one more round after, just because I have one more Star Wars thing, and then we will go to our $1 round. Sorry about that, but I love it when y'all remind me. Thank you. Y'all are such a great help. The question is, do we go back to more charms, or y'all want to do something different? Y'all let me know if you want more charms or something different. I'm happy either way. Really? Nobody for a starting bid of 2? You know, if nobody bids against you, it's like to buy it now. Really? Nobody? I mean, I guess I could change it to a buy it now, but I just felt bad because there was only one of each. All right, I'll give it just a minute, and then if there's no bids, Melissa's going to change it to a buy it now. Sorry, this one has a glare. Let me see if I can get the glare off. All right, anybody with a starting bid? If not, Melissa, just change it to a buy it now. So if you want to buy it now for $2, first one with a 2 in it gets to pick. I only have these 4 options. And really, if these don't sell, I guess I don't need to bring out the ones with hundreds and hundreds of pages. Okay, last call. All right, well, I won't bring out more. I will move these aside, and we're going to go to our Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. KJ, I'm so glad to see you, my friend.
Welcome in.
Okay, well, I guess since charms have been so popular, I might as well bring out more charms. You know, I might as well give the people what they want,
Yes,
right, Haley?
yes, I'm
So
excited.
I almost wanted to bring out some Easter bags, but I thought, well, probably more choice this way. All right, here's my little grid. And while I'm getting out the charms, Haley will review for anybody new how this works.
So it is the top of the hour, which means that it's time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, which starts at just $1. And we did this at the top of the hour all night long. So there'll be multiple chances for a starting bid of $1 for an amazing item.
Okay, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. All right. First charm is going to be these prayer hands. Next charm, I've got a black dragonfly. You think this is a honeybee?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Yep.
I've got a butterfly with a little baby butterfly trailing behind. Kind of reminds me
Uh,
of uh, Jane, Haley's sweet mom.
uh,
Okay, next I've got a guitar with enamel on it.
oh, that's so cute.
This one is a little bit of a darker color guitar. Here's an electric guitar in white, electric guitar in pink. Ooh, this one has a twinsy, just in case you need two for earring making. Here is a cello, a red cello, blue cello, black cello. All right, for DJs or music lovers, we have some headphones, some blue headphones, some red headphones. Here is a purple enamel star. Here's a silver star. And here's a silver heart, silver tone heart, of course. All right, looking for $1. Starting good.
I just love all these musical options. It would make such a pretty bracelet.
Well, so many people like to listen to music, like to play music. Maybe they're in
Yes,
a band or have a friend in a band. Maybe they like to go to the symphony. Maybe they had a special night at the symphony when on a date, or their parents took them, or on a
right.
field trip. Or maybe they play the guitar. Or also, people of faith might like the prayer hands. We've got a
Yes.
dragonfly, some stars.
Jocelyn's in at one.
Thank you, Jocelyn.
And Heather's in at $1.25.
Okay, fantastic.
Looking for 150. Jocelyn's in at 150. Looking for 175.
Somebody must see something they like.
Yeah. I can't wait to see what they choose. Heather's in at $1.75. Fair warning. So to Heather.
Okay, let's see which one she picked. And these are all one and done except for the prayer hands on R and the mama baby butterfly on this one, Q.
Oh.
Those are the only ones I have multiples of on this board. But I always think the ones with enamel are so pretty.
Okay, and Heather would like one of each kind.
Okay. Well, here is one of the prayer hands and one of the butterfly. And then let me pick up the others then. Oh, I had two of the guitar, so I'll still have one guitar left. And while I'm doing this, why don't you check and see if anybody wants the few that I have duplicates of?
Okay, and Jocelyn was next.
Okay.
So Jocelyn, is there anything left on the board that you would still like to purchase? Okay. Jocelyn would like.
Prayer hands. We have the
Yes.
mama baby butterfly, and we have one guitar left.
And Jocelyn will take one butterfly and one praying hand.
Okay, here's the butterfly. That's my last mama baby butterfly now. And let me grab a praying hand. All right, here's the praying hand.
Okay. Anyone else?
Anybody else?
And Jocelyn would like one more of the butterfly.
Okay. There we go. Let's see if I can get her bag back out. All right, Melissa, I did put it in her correct bag, so it's all together. All right, anybody for praying hands or the last guitar? All right, well, I'm going to clear these away. And while I have the camera in the downward position, let's get out a bigger grid. And these are going to be $2 for choice. And let's see if anybody likes these beachy ones. Okay. What I love about these is they're pretty in different directions, is the way to put
Wow.
that. So if you look at it this way, it's a shell within a shell. If you look at it this way, then the shell's kind of amplified. So it just depends if you want to turn it this way or turn it this way.
Wow.
So that's the first one. And it's in a blush pink. Here it is in a yellow. Here it is in a lavender. In a sky blue. Stay here. Here it is in a baby blue. I'll put this one next to this one so y'all can see the color difference. It's a slight color difference. Here is green. This one is white. Let's see, did I show them all? I think I did. Some of these have duplicates. Okay, for the last few, I have these kind of fancy, showy, sparkly crosses. Not sure if y'all can see the pretty little sparkles and
Wow.
flowers painted on these. So
So
this
pretty.
one's going to be on I. Thank you. This one's kind of iridescent. Put this one on H. This one's bluish. We'll put this on green on G. This one the same or different? Tell me if that one's the same as I. I think it's a little darker, but I might be wrong.
It does look a little darker.
Okay. And then this one is slightly periwinkle. So I'll put it here so you can see the difference in the blue and the periwinkle. You know what? Let me put these side by side so I can see. I still kind of think they're the same. And then this one is white with iridescent. All right, so I got the board filled. Looking for $2 for choice. So some of these have multiples, some of these don't. And see, like this one, I think is a multiple of that, but this one is slightly more green. I think with these that have the flowers painted on, that, you know, these I think are both pink, these I think are both green. I just think that there's some specificity to the flowers, so that makes some seem a little darker than others.
Right.
But y'all remember, all sales are final, all items are as is and where is. So if there's a slight color variation, I hope y'all will give the Southern Belle some grace. So anybody for the crosses or the shells? Looking for $2 starting bid. And I see we have 16 people watching. Please, click the thumbs up. It doesn't cost a dime to click the thumbs up, and that's a free and easy way you can support me. Kathy Dubrick, I'm so glad you felt up to comment tonight. I've been praying for you, sweetheart. Thanks for those private emails. I appreciate you. Love you, sweetie. We've been missing our kitty too.
Yes.
Sometimes she lurks. So, Kitty, if you're lurking, hello, hello. You know who else also lurks sometimes? So, I want to do a shout out is Kathy Wood. So, if you're secretly
Oh,
lurking, shout out to you. Love you too, sweetheart. I love my lurkers, just like those who chatted up. And just like that, I went down two less viewers. Okay. Well, we've got two. We're looking for 225. If not, Melissa's going to count this down. And if y'all are tired of jewelry, we can go to something else. Y'all just let me know what you'd like to see. If you want to see Easter stuff, if you want to see kids stuff, I've got wallets, I've got socks, necklaces, earrings. I've got some kids' nails, and I am always taking requests.
and we are sold to Kathy.
All right. So some of these have multiples, so make sure you tell us which ones and what quantity. Oh, I'm so glad you didn't abandon me. I kind of thought I might see you Sunday afternoon, but you might have been busy. I know Sunday afternoons, a lot of people visit with their grandies.
I feel like Kathy D may be having a hard time choosing which of these beautiful ones to get.
Well, a lot of people did clean sweeps tonight.
They
This might
did.
be a wonderful one to do clean sweeps or to
Yep,
do, one of each. This would be a
yep.
good one of each time. Very rarely do I suggest one of each. But whether one of each cross or one of each shell. Oh, she's decided. All right, let's see
Okay.
which one's in her mix.
She would like A
Okay.
and G.
All right, let's see. G. Okay.
She would like the darker green on H. Yep.
Okay. And
And
you know
she,
what? Since people are choosing so specifically, I'm also going to
yep.
put this one down too.
Okay.
So now there'll be two for the next person to choose.
Okay. And she's done.
Okay. And you know what I'm going to do too, since people apparently care about tone? I'm also going to lay out these in case people care about the tone.
Okay.
I think they're the same, but I realize now that tone makes a difference. All right. Anybody else? All right. Last call. Then anybody else? All right. Well, I'm going to clear these away then.
And let us know, you guys, if you have any suggestions of particular items that you would like to see tonight.
And you're not obligated to buy the items. You can ask to see puzzles, but if there's not one you particularly like, then you're not obligated. So I don't want y'all to feel afraid to ask, thinking, oh, well, if I ask, I'm going to have to buy something.
Right.
So it just gives you a chance to see what kind of inventory I have in that item. You might see something you like, you might not, and that's okay. Okay, let me put all this away and we'll go on to something else. All right, next, here are some pens. These are from the Doctor Strange, which is apparently a Marvel product.
Yeah.
And it says Multiverse of Madness. So you're going to get
Wow.
6. And not only do you get 6, this is part of an Avenger item. Stationery. Okay, we'll do some stationery next. These are from Amazon and they're numbered. So only 18,000 were made. This particular one is number 15,694.
Wow.
Imagine that. All right, so this set of 6 pens, we're going to start these out. I know other channels sell these $4 each, but I'm not fancy that way. So I'm selling the whole set of 6, and we're going to start out the bidding at 10 bucks. 10 bucks. And then I happen to have some new journals to show. Let's see if anybody likes collectible pens by Marvel and Avengers. And I know sometimes other people will say, oh, mine is authentic from this place or this place, but you can see this is authentic with the fact that it's numbered. It's got Avengers here, and above Doctor Strange, it does say Marvel. And on the back as well.
Beautiful. Beautiful
Not even
set.
$2 a pen. All right, well, last call on these then. All right, next, journals. I've got $5 for choice. Now, these, I don't know if y'all can tell, these have a suede to them. And the first
Wow.
one says, keep going. These are spirals, and they have tons of pages in them. And all of the pages are lined. So the first one says, keep going. The second one says, shine your light. And the third one says, stay strong. Those
Wow.
are your 3 choices.
These are incredible.
Thank you.
I love the texture.
I do too. So many people are tactile these days. So when you can get a texture that makes you enjoy touching it, feeling it, when it
Yes.
becomes almost kind of a fidget, I think it's a great quality. Okay, looking for 5. any interest. All right, if there's no interest, then we will pass on these. I realize not everybody necessarily likes the spiral or likes having to fill up this many pages. A lot of pages to fill up. All right, let me, and not everybody's into hardcover either. All right, let me show you two soft covers. These are going to be $4 for choice. The first one is an inspirational journal. It says "Pray Without Ceasing," and it is new and sealed. The second one says "Make Today Great," and
Aww.
it is metallic, and it has lined pages as well. These are soft covers. So who's in the mood to do a little journaling? Or Patty, if this wasn't the kind of stationery you meant, then let me know, and I can always bring out something else.
Patty's in at 4.
Okay. Anybody else?
Fair warning. So to Patty.
Yay!
And she'll take both.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, next I want to do a markdown clearance. Markdown clearance. So with the weather getting so much warmer, I'm thinking I need to reduce the price on a few blankets. So normally I sell blankets for $10, but today I am reducing blankets to $8. And they are super soft throws. They measure 50 by 60. This first one is in shades of white, navy, and all shades of blue in between. I also have the same one in gray, white, and the other shades of gray in between.
Wow.
And I have this one in greens and blues. So $8 tonight. It's been in the 80s, and the heat index usually is about 90. Today, it was mostly in the 70s. I think it did get up to 80 at some point.
Yep, almost 80 for us too.
I was going to say, y'all are a lot further north than I am.
Yep.
But the great thing about it is it has me reducing prices on blankets.
Right.
I hate to have to store them until next year. I
Yep.
will if they don't sell, because as a small seller, that's the way it is. I usually don't sell my whole inventory of anything. I sell a part of the inventory, and then reduce it, and then next year bring it out again. You never know if you're going to find it again or not.
Right. That's true.
Well, it should be okay. I usually ship chocolate until May. So, because I have been doing this 3 years, and it should be okay. What I do is I wrap it inside plastic or bubble wrap, just as another layer of protection. But if you want to retract your bids, of course, I will let you. Because the only time you can retract is during an auction. So you do need to type the word retract in so that we have a record of it. And then maybe somebody in the chat will want it, or somebody on the replay. I do think we had a few other people bidding on it, so Melissa may have to look back to see who technically has first dibs on it.
Okay. She is going to retract on the chocolate.
So I think she got the ones with the pretzel pieces, which was the one and done, and
Yeah.
the one with the raisins and hazelnut.
That's right.
So Melissa, do you remember who was next in the bidding order? I know we had so many people bidding after those. I don't remember. Okay, Melissa's going to take the raisin one. Fantastic. And so we have the one with pretzel pieces. Was Janice in the bidding at that point?
I think she had gotten what she wanted, because I asked her if she wanted more.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Oh, Nancy. Okay, Nancy, do you want the chocolate then? If not, we will put it up for the replay. If I had known at the time Lisa was here, Lisa probably would have taken it in a heart. But Lisa's already gone to that too.
I know.
So everybody for the blankets. All right, let me move these aside. Oh, I do have one other type of blanket I will show, but y'all may all be too hot for blankets. But I thought, well, maybe some people still have some cold weather. Or just a spouse that likes to run the air conditioning. This one is a super soft throw, and it has kind of a tone-on-tone pattern to it. And it is a silvery gray. See if anybody's interested in this one for $8. Otherwise, we will move to something else.
We were talking about the chocolate, Janice. Since Patty retracted her chocolate, it was a pretzel piece and a raisin. Melissa's taking the raisin. So there was still the pretzel, I believe.
Okay, anybody for this blanket? This blanket is also going to be just $8. And this silvery gray color is going to go with any decor, every decor. It has such an upscale look with its shine and its shimmer.
It is so shiny.
And I love this kind of chevron pattern that is embedded into it. That's really
Yes,
pretty too. So that's
it
not just
is.
that. All right. Well, if there's no interest on the blanket, all right. Next, I have some card games. The first one is called Mishmash. And it says, be the first to unscramble the celebrity. So this is what the card looks like. So here's what it looks like, and here's the answer. So the answer to this one is Justin Bieber.
Oh, have
So that's
fun.
the celebrity edition. Here is a mishmash, and this one is a sweet treats edition. And here is the example. And the correct answer is hot fudge sundae.
Oh,
And the last game is called Say What? And it's to unscramble the babble. And here is the example.
oh, cool.
So I love to watch sunsets. So these games are going to be $3 for choice. So these are not kiddie games. They say ages 12 and up. There's nothing controversial about them. They're just of the mindset for adults.
Right. And we have Diane in for 3.
Now, KJ, who is Linus? Is he your emotional support companion? Is that one of your grandies? Tell us who Linus is. After all, Kitty gifted me through Colleen with an emotional support stuffed starfish. So that's my emotional
Oh,
support companion. It is blush pink and fabulously furry.
aw.
Oh, Jane's here. I got to watching the auction and I wasn't looking at the time. I know at some point Haley would have called my attention to that. Oh, thank you, Jane. I appreciate that. It's nice that we're having such a great auction. We've got to change co-hosts, but Haley is an early to rise, early to bed kind of girl. Plus,
Yeah.
she's got thumbnails to make. So,
Yep.
but I'm sure she's already filled with fabulous ideas.
Yes.
Yeah, y'all feel free to fire Haley. All right. Do we count this down?
It's counting down
Oh,
now.
now we're counting it down.
Yeah.
Well, unless or until she gets sleepy, but hopefully she had a little nap. I always ask her to take a nap. Well, I tell her to take a nap. I kind of beg her to take a nap, really, is what it is.
And so today is
Okay. Some of these are one and done, and some of these I have multiples. And wouldn't this be fun in an Easter basket? Because then everybody at Easter could play after the Easter egg hunt, trying to guess what the card says.
It'd be so much fun. That's so much fun. I love it. Diane said she'll take the one in the middle.
All right, that's this one. Fantastic. I got it. Anybody else? Oh, Linus from Peanuts. Okay. I was thinking it was like a real life Linus, either as like a stuffed animal or like a human in your life. Okay. It's a metaphorical Linus. Silly me. What was I thinking? You know, KJ, sometimes I'm kind of just this boring linear thinker. You gotta tell me when you're gonna do something outside the box like that. All right. Anybody else?
And Kathy D would like the one in the middle.
Okay. Here's the one in the middle again. Thank you. Thank you. Nobody for celebrity or unscramble the babble? All right, last call on these then. All right, last call. All right, let me move these aside. All right, next, I'm kind of embarrassed to show this because I feel like by asking y'all to buy this, you're going to dox yourself. And I never want to embarrass anybody. But in the same way, when we sell clothes, you know, people accidentally find out your size. Or you know, sometimes what you buy reveals something about yourself. So y'all feel free to say, oh, I'm buying this for a friend. Um, so I don't want to embarrass anybody. And I will always say natural is best. I'm never suggesting anybody dye their hair, but some people just want to dye their hair or like to dye their hair. And I'm not finding any fault with that. But I happened to buy this case of shampoo, and turns out this case of shampoo and conditioner is it's called Pure. It is sulfate free, and it's for color protection of color treated hair. So I understand if some of y'all are still saying, oh, but this is my natural color, not Miss Clairol. Y'all are more than welcome to email me if you don't want to buy it in front of other people. But it's lavender and chamomile, and y'all have seen my hair, so you know that mine is pitifully real because you can see every time a gray grows in. But it's just not what I choose to do. But if y'all choose to do that, that's fine. And this is called Ultra Blonde Revive shampoo, and it neutralizes brassiness and anti-fade shield. All right, so $3 for choice. This one is the shampoo. This one is the conditioner. Like I said, I apologize. I didn't realize when I bought a case of shampoo and conditioner, it would be so incredibly specific. And I don't want to embarrass anybody, so I hope y'all aren't mad at me.
My mom pointed out that she started dyeing her hair when she was 13 years old because she
Oh, wow.
she started getting premature gray as a teenager, and that's why she did. She wanted to color it, and um, I actually the same thing happened to me. I started getting gray hair when I was
Oh,
16. Yeah, so I used to color my hair too. I don't really anymore, but I used to.
okay. Well, I don't feel so bad then. My mother always tells, oh, $3, Jane, that when she met my dad in college, he was already getting gray hairs. So
Right.
I started getting just a few in my 30s, and y'all have seen me. Obviously, I'm in my 40s now. Most people tell me that they think they look like blonde highlights in my brown hair, but
Uh huh.
they may be looking more gray. A lot of it depends on the lighting. In
It
fact, one
does.
time Haley had to say, "What color hair am I supposed to put on these, thumbnails so it looks like you?" And I'm like, "Well, it kind of changes as time goes by. It started out brown, but with more grays. Although, like I said, people tend to tell me it looks a little bit more of a dishwater brown or the darkest." Uh, Dishy, ashy color of blonde. So I usually think I'm somewhere now with the amount of gray in between a lightest brown to darkest blonde. But obviously, I'm just going to let it keep growing in because I think I'm aging gracefully. And when I finally turn
Yeah.
50, we're just not going to talk about it. Because as a Southern Belle, you can just stay 29 until you want a senior discount. So
Right.
that's my plan.
Right.
Aw, so sweet. All right. Any interest in these? Now that we've all kind of shared our personal stories, and I really appreciate y'all opening up about your hair situations and hair journeys.
Wow, Melissa.
And apparently, we're guessing the color of Diane's hair. Okay, that's fun. Did Diane finally say, "Yep, every
Yeah.
month I..." Okay, to become a natural brunette? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the thing that I always say, somebody said to me one time, would you ever have plastic surgery? And I said, no, I don't think so. And then they started saying, well, what if you were in a horrible fire? And then I
Right.
said, I probably would have a skin graft to restore what God gave. And somebody else said, well, what if you had breast cancer? Would you have a restorative surgery? And I said, oh, yeah, I would have. And so they're like, you really would. You just wouldn't have it for purely cosmetic reasons. So I totally get what Diana's saying and your mother's saying and you're saying.
Right.
If you're just restoring what God gave you in the first place, that
Right.
totally makes sense to me.
Yep.
So, okay. So is this a pass then, y'all? It's funny the things
It
that
was.
we get embarrassed to talk about, and then the things we end up just telling on ourselves. So the
It was.
amount of
It was a.
sharing, I love that y'all are so open with me. That's just great.
Yeah. It was a fun conversation piece.
It really was. I tell you, you don't think you're going to grow close to people when you're selling stuff because, oh, it's just business. People tell me that all the time. Oh, you just have a sales channel. It's not really social. I don't know why you always say it's social. And I'm like, if you came to it, you'd see how it was social and you get to know people. And people
Yeah.
just don't, they don't ever believe me in real life when I say it's really more than sales, but it really is more than sales.
It is.
Okay. Oh, and Patty says she was a platinum blonde for her first year, but by the time she turned 2 years old, she was dark brunette.
Wow.
Okay. Well, I guess if nobody can use the color protection, we will move it aside. I might have to call Kelly or somebody and say, well, what would happen if I didn't have colored hair and I just needed shampoo and conditioner? She's the only person I know that's like a licensed hairdresser. I don't know if
Oh,
she'd tell me or take my call, but maybe. Okay, let's have another $1 round. And we've done charms so much tonight. I feel like I need to do something else. But still, if y'all want to go back to charms at some point, we can. All right, let's do some little notebooks. How about some little notebooks?
oh,
Either just because you like little notebooks or maybe for Easter basket. We open up a new package of notebooks. $1 starting bid for choice. All right, first one is Chromie. And
oh.
Chromie has some little bunny ears. And for those of y'all who haven't seen these before, I love that they're cute little shapes. The inside has lines and a date, but they're only $1 because they're thin. They're easy to fill up. So if you have the problem of saying, I'd never fill up a whole journal, or I just don't have that much to write down, these are fantastic for that. All right, so there's the first one, little Chromie. Next, we have Hello Kitty, and she's hugging her little emotional support bear. Here's another Chromie, and I think she's shedding a tear, but she's wearing a really pretty dress. Oh, maybe she's waking up because look, there's a sleep mask. So maybe she's just, wiping the little morning
Yeah,
pieces out of her eye from sleeping.
that's cute.
All right, next we have Cinema Roll.
Oh,
And for some reason, Little Cinema has stuff on her head. Maybe she's doing an impersonation of OG because that Colleen woman, when she really wants to sell something, she just puts it on her head, and somehow that's a magic formula to get people to buy it. I have to sing the Bit It Up song. She just puts it on her head. Shout out to OG, who is not watching, but love you anyway. All right, next. We have all the Sanrio characters in one fabulous notebook. Look at them
wow.
all gathered together. Next, we have My Melody. And My Melody has a little Kurumi as her emotional support. So $1 for choice. Next, we have Pachaco. And Pachaco says, happy every day. Aw, I like that. This one says Sanrio, but it has Kuromi and My Melody. Here's another cinema roll with a little cinnamon roll on top. 2 cinnamons for the price of 1. And look at the ears. It's like ears to the wind with the balloons carrying away and the clouds. Take me away. Take me away. Okay, next we have Pom Pom. Look at sweet little Pom Pom and all these little critters around Pom Pom. Here's another Pom Pom. Oh, look, got the little tushy in the air. Okay, I'm going to raise the camera so y'all can look down at it. All right, next we have Pachaco and a little Pachaco. I love the 2 for the price of 1 in that picture. Here's another Pom Pom. Here's a cinema roll with a few others.
Oh.
And it says, cute dogs gather in the cloud. Everyone is very happy. Aww. Now, I don't understand why dogs are in a cloud, but you know. Next, we have Hello Kitty. Romy. See if we can fit these last few. I hate not to be able to show them all. Here's one more Hello Kitty. All right, can we kick these this way so I can make room? Come on, y'all. Let's make room. Oh, got two more. Here's Pachaco with a pencil. Oh, I can't make another row. What can a girl do? All right, I'm going to put Pachaco over here. And lastly, one more My Melody. Surely we had a dollar bid to start us off, right?
Not yet. So look at all these adorable choices, you guys. And yes, I saw where Patty had said how convenient this size
Oh, look at Patty's
is.
face. She's like, I've been known to rip a blank check out of my wallet to use extra paper. Oh.
Right.
I'm embarrassed to admit that I don't even carry my checkbook around. I keep it in my desk just to write checks to mail off. I don't like write checks, at stores anymore. I just always use my credit card, and I usually have the debit card as backup. Every now and then I have a little cash.
Right.
But do you carry a checkbook, or do you just leave it at home for bills? What do you do, Haley?
Yeah, I don't carry a checkbook either anymore. I used to, but I haven't for years now. So, yeah.
Where's Craig? Hey, Craig.
Craig.
Welcome. All hail King Craig. Craig, did you see we added a new member? We have a new ballerina, Jocelyn. Oh, this was back in the day, she said. Yes, when I was in college, I totally carried it around. And then all of a sudden, stores started saying, if you wanted to write a check, you had to purchase at least $5 worth. And I'm like, really? Oh,
Yeah.
Jane says I don't even have checks now. Okay, she must have all kind of fancy cyber pays. All right. Well, I don't know how I'd pay my local water bill without a check. So,
well, so much is digital. That's kind of how everybody, lots of people do it digitally now.
well, I can't even mail it in. The way you pay the local water bill here is you have to drive through and drop it in the water payment mailbox, which is in this little catty corner in between sheriff's office and a parish courthouse building.
Oh,
So
wow.
literally they made a drive-through for it. So I write the check out, I put it literally with the stub in the envelope it came in, and then drop it into the one-way only mailbox for it.
Wow. We are sold to Patty.
Okay, you think she's going to pick her and choose, or you think she's going to clean sweep it? We had a bunch of clean sweeps tonight. You think she's going to continue the clean sweep trend? So many of these are Easter colors too. They'd be so cute in the Easter basket.
Yes, it is.
Well, the chromies are a little dark for Easter, but all of the pink and blue and green ones.
Yeah.
Oh, you can pay town bills online. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I do that with like my phone bill, my internet bill, my landline bill, my electricity bill. I just can't find a way to do that with my local parish water. But since there's the drive-through, it's a place where I'm always driving back and forth anyway, so it's not out of my way.
Right. Okay. Um, so she wants everything here except Karumi, no Karumi, and no Hello Kitty. Um, so everybody else.
Okay, what do you think that means for the group ones? Because some of them are group ones. Okay, so we're going to take Pom Pom and put Choco.
Right.
Here's another Pom Pom, Cinema Roll, put Choco, Pom Pom,
Uh-huh.
Cinema Roll, Cinema Roll. Now this one has a Kuromi, so we'll leave that here. Here's a Pachaco.
Okay.
All right, my melody, my melody. This has everybody, so I'm guessing it's going to be a pass, but if I'm misunderstanding, let me know. Here's a cinema roll and Chromie, Hello Kitty, Chromie.
Okay.
Okay, so I think these are the passes. Melissa, if you need me to count, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you. Thank you. These in a
Okay.
little stack to keep them together.
Um, and next, Diane says that she would like one each of the Hello Kitty. Is this a one and done, or is there multiple?
Oh, you know what? Let me see. Let me see. You know what? I do have multiples.
Okay.
Let me just
Because
open up another package.
because
So,
uh let's see, because Kathy D wants the Hello Kitty on the
did
top
somebody want multiples?
row. I wanted to be sure because
All right, let
Kathy,
me.
yeah, she wants the Hello Kitty on the top row, and but then before her, Diane wants one each of Hello Kitty. So I wanted to be sure there was an extra Hello Kitty for Kathy D.
Okay, well, I can keep opening packages until I get the enough for everybody. Okay,
Right.
so she wants this one. Is
Yes,
that the right one?
I believe so. That's for Kathy D. Yes.
Okay, so here's this one. Okay,
Okay, and
and she
then
wanted just one. Okay,
yeah, yeah, just one,
okay.
and then Diane would like um one each of Hello Kitty, just the Hello Kitty ones, just by herself.
All right. Well, I may need to open up another package. All right, here's the one with the strawberry. Here's the one with the um, teddy bear. Let me open up another package to get one from the top row here. Get several packages. Let's see if they all the same. Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking.
Okay.
Aha. Okay, I got it. All right, so here's one of each of the three: Hello Kitty, strawberry, and the two different ones with the teddy bears. Okay,
Okay.
there we go. All right, who else?
And now we are open to the chat. Um, Anybody else? Let us know. And my mom is asking how many of the cinemas are there? Cinema row. How many is there that one?
All right, let me go to a fresh pack and see how many I have. All right,
Okay.
so not this one, not this one. One and two, three, four,
Oh.
four. There are four. This is what they look like. I can kind of hold them up here.
That's so cute.
And you know, I used to think it was Cinny, but it's really Cinna. See, Cinna,
Cinema row, yeah.
Marol, Cinna. Mm-hmm. I think it was Katie Marie that pointed that out. All right,
Okay.
anybody else?
My mom would take the four.
Okay,
Um, and she
all right,
is going to tell you where to send those. And then she would like
okay.
a pochaco.
All right, let me show you the choices I have in Pachaco. All right, there's Pachaco with a pencil. There is Pachaco taking a nap or maybe fun, I don't know.
Uh,
And Pachaco with a emotional touch. So here are the three Pachaco choices. Oh, yay, the guys are bonding. They got a little bromance going. Good for y'all. All cute in their own ways. Anybody else?
okay, and she'll take
If anybody needs to see more of the options, I'll let you know.
she'll take all three of the pochacos.
Oh, all three. Okay, there we go. And are these going to you, going to your secret admirer, or let
They're going
Melissa
to
know? I don't need to know.
yeah.
Just let Melissa
Okay.
know.
Yeah, we're taking those.
Okay. So once again, you can name your favorite character, and I can get duplicates out. Or if anybody likes Kuromi or Hello Kitty, or likes the whole gang. I thought everybody was going to want the whole gang.
Yeah.
Here's the whole gang of the Sanrio characters. All right, last call on these. Oh, you're mighty welcome. Okay, last call. Let me gather these up and then we'll get back to the auction. All right, next $2 for choice. I have seek and find.
Oh,
This one's cash, and this one's chercher à trop. All right, so the way these work is you use the suggestions on the bottom of the seek and find card, or you secretly pick out one object on the seek and find card. It's up to you to use your opposite player to what it is you see. So that's how these work. So in here, you're going to get the instruction card and the poster and the sticker sheet and 3 markers. And they
wow.
even call it an on the move game because I guess you can play it in the back seat. So these are the 2 options. Just looking for $2 for this fun observational game, or could be a game about deceiving what you're looking at. Dum, dum, dum. And I'm also going to put up 2 other choices. This says offline mazes and dot to dot. So we'll put that as an option as well. And this one is offline Sudoku. Now, I don't know why in the world they feel the need to put offline Sudoku. Of course, it's offline, it's physically printed. Why do you need to put offline on something that is obviously offline and is physically printed and is a hard copy that you're standing there in a store holding? I just don't understand. All right, so on the back of the mazes one, it says, game on. How fast can you find your way through twisting paths? Face a dragon or an alien? Spar with a partner? Wind down with a dot to dot, and then solve another maze. Or with the Sudoku, the description is game on. Up for a challenge? Test yourself with Sudoku and learn some jokes to tell your friends. It's just counting. How hard that can that be? And I'll tell you what I like about this Sudoku is it's in colors. Sometimes it's hard to focus in and figure out which colors, which numbers have already been used. And I love with this series because it's colored. I feel like it really helps make it a little more manageable.
Yeah, that's nice.
Just saying. I'm not really a numbers person, but I like this particular Sudoku. Actually, Sudoku. Sudoku.
Diane's in it too.
Sometimes I have it. Okay, thank you, Diane. I have multiple of mazes and Sudoku. I only have one of each seek and find. And I see we've got 19 people watching. Hopefully, everybody has clicked the thumbs up. And after all these hours of broadcasting, hopefully, we've got at least 20, if not 30 by now.
So to Diane. Okay. Um, she'll take all of them except the Sudoku.
Okay. And did you change? Or did you need multiples of the mazes? I do have multiples of the mazes. I'm going to go ahead and pull this one off since it's a one and done. And I know she wants at least one maze.
Right.
Let me know if you want multiple of the mazes. I have 3 available. No, I sold one. I have 2 available left of the mazes and 3 of the Sudoku. All right. Did Diane let us know if she wanted just one maze or multiple mazes?
She didn't, but Diane, let us know if you would like multiple of the mazes, since there is more than one. If you only want one, then just put done in the chat. And Kathy D would like a Sudoku.
All right. Just one, or I do have 3 available.
Okay. Okay, Diane says just one. And Kathy D, let us know if you want one or multiple.
Okay. Okay. Anybody else then? So I've still got 2 Sudoku and 2 mazes left. Oh, look who got dressed up pretty for today's broadcast. In her coat of many colors.
Yes. Hello, everybody.
Hello,
Love you
hello.
guys. Hi.
We love you.
And
well, I think this may be the portion of the show where we say both hello to Jane and goodbye to Haley. But thank you for co-hosting yet again, Haley. I look forward to it every week, as I'm sure do the viewers. And you are fantastic and awesome as always. But I know you need some beauty sleep in order to make your lovely thumbnails.
Oh, thank you. And yes, I had a good time.
Okay, and say hi to LUCY, because I'm sure she is waiting to do what dogs do.
She is. That's why I got a split. But anyway, I love you guys so much, and had a great time tonight. A great sale, and I'll see y'all again. Good night.
Good night. You. Oh no, Patty says, did you just kick my girl off?
Not kicking me off.
No kicking. No kicking. It's hugs and pats on the back, right?
That's right. That's right.
On the back. There's no kicking here.
No kicking. I got a fur baby that's kicking me off, Patty.
I'm kicking her. Get out. Get out. Get out. See you in a minute, little girl. Love you. Okay.
Thank you so much for joining us, Jane.
Of course.
Where we stand now is we're trying to see if anybody wants the 2 remaining copies of mazes, and the mazes also has dot to dot in it. If y'all aren't familiar with dot to dot, the way dot to dot works, and I can show it to you in the book, is here are the little dots. They are numbered, and you take a ruler and you connect the numbers. So 1 connects to 2, 2 connects to 3, so forth and so on, and it reveals a picture. So I have 2 left of the mazes / dot to dot, and 2 left of the Sudoku. Anybody else? And KJ says, Haley came and left just like Haley's coming.
She did, didn't she,
Which
KJ?
has an extra L, but yeah. Oh, there's your twinsy, Robin. Yay! Robin finally made it to my channel. I love that.
Love you,
Hi, Robin.
Twinsy. Welcome in.
Okay, we're going to pass on these and they'll be available on the replay. Next, I've got some gorgeous wallets. These wallets are brand new with tag. They are technically wristlets and they are quilted material. Jane, these are going to start at $8. Look
Thank
at
you.
the gorgeous quilting on these. These are not a name brand, but they are so pretty. They don't have to be a name brand. Here is
Right.
the wristlet to them. Here's what's left of the tag. And once again, if you want it to be a wallet, all you have to do is clip this
Right.
off. If you want to add a keychain to it, you can. Go to the zipper. So let's open it up. Boom. These open so wide and so fabulous. So you've got room for your cash, your cards, receipts, those store scanners for, all your discounts, more room here, more room back here, slots galore. Now they are all going to look the same inside. We're going to call this one Navy. Navy. Hey, big dude. Thanks for
Hi,
coming back
big
to my
dude.
auction.
Welcome in. Nice to meet
I
you.
appreciate you.
Diane,
All
we'll
right,
get
this
we'll
next one.
get you taken care of with the
sorry.
maze book. It's okay. Diane wants another maze book, so I know Melissa will
Okay.
write that down for her.
Here we go.
Thank you,
Yes,
Belle.
there's your maze book going into the salt hamper. All right, this one is black and white. To me, it has kind of an Aztec print to
For
it.
sure.
And once again, fabulous quilting on it. So that's going to be the second option. And the third option is going to be black, white, and turquoise.
Oh, so nice.
And once again, very pristine quilting on these. So looking for $8 for choice.
Thank you, big dude, for the support. We appreciate that very much. You guys, these, of course, are not Vera's, but they are very Vera-ish. And I actually have the navy one with the flowers, and I love it.
Oh,
So, yes,
Oh,
I
I'm
love it.
so glad.
So nice, and no one's
But
going to know that
that's
it's not a Vera.
why it's 8 instead of 18. I was auction another night or two ago. I saw somebody, you're saving $2. Yep. And it's brand new.
Yes.
Brand new.
And I love the wristlet part of the wallet, you guys. So handy. Just clip your own car keys onto that little part of the wristlet, and then you've got it around your wrist. You can just run in the store. So easy. So I like that. I like easy. I keep my big part of my purse with me, and I take this out and easy, just a quick run into the store.
Well, I do that too, but instead of a store, a lot of times it'll be the bank or it'll be UPS or someplace like that where I don't really need the other stuff of my purse. I just need, my credit card, debit card, that kind of thing. Yeah. I tell you what, because I have multiple options and because I always think that wallets or wristlets are great gifts, I'm feeling like I need to do a buy more, save more. Jane, what do you think?
Ooh, that would be great.
Okay, So if you want to buy 2, what we're going to do is, now I have to warn you, I only have 1 navy, but I do have multiples in the black and white and the turquoise black and white. So let's see, if you bought 2 at 8, they'd be 16. So let's do 2 at, not 16, not 15, not 14, 2 at 13. 2 for 13.
Oh, what a great deal. Oh, that's wonderful. Awesome. Yes, KJ, very much. You guys could get 2 of the same, except of course the navy, and use one until it wears out, and then of course you have a backup, or buy 2 and you have one, and then you have one for a gift. So nice.
And you know, the floral might be your spring purse, and the black and white one might be your winter purse. I don't know about y'all, but when I'm changing my purses out for the season, a lot of times I'll also change my wallet out for the season.
Diane says, is there a place for the credit cards? There is, Diane. It's very roomy
Yes,
inside.
let me
And
show
it
you
has a
the
lot of
inside
spots.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here is the inside. So here you've got slots and big, and then over here you've got big, and you've got another 1, 2, 3, and another 1, 2, 3. And you also have the zippered part here. So tons of space.
I think it has 12 spots, correct, Belle? I think so.
Yes.
Plus the change purse, and then the place for your bills on it. So nice.
But you know, also, like if y'all shop at Walgreens or some of the grocery stores, they give you all those reward cards, and those are big and long too. So you gotta have those to scan. All right, well, last call on these. All right, let me move these to the side then. For anybody watching on replay, I will honor that. All right, next, $5. This is a cute kit called Pop Art. And it's a pop art paint by number.
Oh,
and so some of you are saying, well, what all do you get? You're going to get not 1, but 2 canvases. You're going to get 5 paints, and you're going to get a paintbrush as well as the instructions.
Paint by number has gotten so popular again.
Likes to paint. It has. It has. And I thought this was adult, but I can see ages 6 and up. So I'm not really sure if kids would understand the whole pop art aspect, but I think just painting this cutie pie dog would be super fun for them.
I do
even
too.
if they don't understand the idea behind the art. But if they can learn to use the paint by number, it's going to teach them how to follow directions, and that would be great.
Love that it has all that you need in it, so there's no worries of having to buy separate paints and the paint brushes. All of those things individually add up. So this is a great deal at $5. Anybody? Starting bid of just $5.
Well, let's look at some stuff, and I'm going to step away from here, let Jane take the bits and sell them off. These socks are women's sizes, one size fits all. Here's the first one. It says smile and has this cute little bovine on it. Then here's the second one. It says milk. Got a pretty little smile.
So cute.
The next one says both cow and milk. You know, even if you're allergic to milk or lactose intolerant, this is one way you can still enjoy milk in your socks anyway. But okay, here's another cute little cow. Reminding you that milk is good.
Look at his face. Oh my goodness, so cute.
And this one says so sweet and has the milk. Okay, so move this down here and take it away, Jane. I'll be.
What's the starting bid, Belle? You were cutting out. I couldn't hear the starting bid.
Oh, $2 for choice. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Oh no, you're fine. Thank you. You guys, look how cute these are. So, so cute. I love each of their faces, and I love how each of them are different. Just adorable. Look at the one wearing the little tie. So cute. I know, KJ, isn't that so neat about the paint by numbers coming back around? Hi, Lynette. I didn't know you were here. Oh, I love you. Welcome, and I'm glad you're here. How are you feeling? Are you feeling a lot better? So much ickiness going around. We just pray for you guys, and so glad that you're here with us. Milk in my socks. I know, KJ. These are just so cute. We have Lynette in it too. We're looking for $2.25. Y'all, that second one's face, though. I mean, come on. It's so cute. Janice is at $2.25. Now we go to $2.50 or more. Hi, Janice. Love you. I'm glad you're here, too. They're just all adorable. If you look at them, you can see all the little designs. So cute. Lynette's in at $2.50. We're looking for $2.75 or more. So, so cute. I'm trying to see what they all say. Look at the little cow hiding up there at the top of the sock on that number one. So cute. Janice is at $2.75. And now we go to $3 or more. Lynette's at $3. Now we go to $3.25. I know, KJ. Yummy butter. Janice is out. Thank you, Janice, for your bid. Lynette is at $3, you guys, and we need $3.25 or more, but we're going to start counting this down. We're going to go once with Lynette at $3. Looking for $3.25. We're going twice with Lynette at $3. Fair warning. With Lynette at $3. And we are sold to Lynette. Lynette, which one or ones would you like? You can't go wrong with any of these. They are adorable. You want them all? Yay! I was hoping so. They're so cute.
Yay, Quincy! I love that.
Me too. Me too. They're too cute to separate, Lynette. So cute.
Absolutely. And Jane, I did one of the craziest things. I think I freaked Melissa out on Sunday.
Uh-oh.
I asked her, I said, I'm going to sell some socks. And she's like, Belle, it's a snack sale. You can't sell socks. Just wait till Monday. And I said, well, what if they were socks of snacks? And I ended
Oh,
up selling all of these socks, and literally everyone sold that had pictures of snacks on it. And
oh,
nobody
that's
expected
great.
me to have socks with snacks on them.
Oh,
It was
that's
so fun.
adorable. That's adorable. Yes, KJ, that was so good. I'm so glad Lynette got them. And Janice, you'll have to be on the lookout and see if Belle gets some more in, because I know you are interested also.
Well, Melissa, make me a little note, and I'll see if I can get some more.
Okay.
I will try my best. Okay, next, maybe there's somebody who likes the warm, fuzzy, furry socks. These are warm and fuzzy, furry, and they have this pretty kind of a cable knit pattern on them. So $2 for choice. These are ladies, one size fits all.
Oh,
And so there's blush pink. There is a dusty blue. There is gray. And there is white with blue at the top. In fact, I'm going to put these next to each other since they're the reverse of each other because I just think they look so cute together.
Oh, they're so cute. And I love fuzzy socks, y'all. I love them year round. So, and I live in Georgia, so that says a lot. I know, Melissa. I'm sure you were thinking, Belle, what day is this? And then she pulled out all the cute socks. That's so cute. I love it.
She probably thought I was tired after, Friday and Saturday over on OG's channel. And, it was a lot to keep up with because we had, yesterday and today on my channel, Friday and Saturday. So it was a valid question.
Oh, yes. You guys were looking for a start of just $2 on these yummy, cozy, fuzzy socks. You know that these feel so good. I love, love, love fuzzy socks. My heart is after Laurie Kutcher. I'll never forget her sharing a picture of all the socks she had gotten from Belle, and they fit in a giant tub, and there was so many, and I just love that. I love that she loves those fuzzy socks too, because it's really warm where they are as well.
And the tub was also something. And the tub was also something she bought from me. I remember the night she bought the tub, and everybody was like, "Are you going to put your firewood kindling in it? Are you going to put, this, that, and the other?" And she's like, "No, I'm going to put all my socks from Belle." And everybody's like, "You don't know how many socks."
I know. I love that. I absolutely love
and that. KJ is in for two.
Hey, KJ. And we're looking for $2.25 or more. This gorgeous peach, or the blue, the white with the blue trim, or the gray. So, so cute. We are going to go one.
This is one way for your wife to
$2.25.
never have cold feet or put her cold feet on you.
Right.
My parents used to say that all
Fair
the time.
warning.
They're like, we have a happy, loving marriage, except when it comes to, cold feet. That's what you keep on your own side.
Exactly.
Like, okay, I will remember that. So I got to find my Mr. Right first, but that will be the one lesson I take from y'all. Well, not the one lesson, but yet another lesson. Because
Exactly.
they were married till the day God called them home.
Blue, white pair, and sent. Oh my goodness. KJ, thank you so much.
Sweet,
So
sweet.
sweet of you. Thank you, sweetness. I appreciate that so much. Kindness
All
really
right.
wins.
So is it blue with white or white with blue? That's the question. Blue with white or white with blue?
Yeah,
What
you
do you
let us
prefer?
know. You let us know, KJ, which one, because I want you to pick it out. So sweet of you.
Oh. And then you can always point down and say, "Oh, that was my KJ gift. That was my KJ gift.
That's
What are
the
you
one.
wearing with my
I
KJ
am.
gift?"
That's what I'm going to do. One of each.
And we
Oh,
got
you
to help
mean,
spread the word that any
oh
old
my
toy is
gosh.
KJ too. Because sometimes he doesn't get noticed.
I know. I was like, why did you change
Oh,
your
wait,
name?
one of each?
One of
No,
each.
it's always been that way because when he would comment, even years ago, it would show
Mhm.
up as any old toy. So at first, I didn't quite know, and I clicked on it one time, and then I realized from the K symbol. So it's been that way for years, and that's the only reason when YouTube changed its policy that I already knew his name from the way it showed up in comments. All right, so these two are going to
So
Jane,
sweet.
courtesy
Thank
of
you.
KJ.
Thank you so much, KJ. So sweet of you.
Oh, so we have gray with a white top, or the lovely demure girly pink with the white top.
Anybody else? Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much.
All right, well,
Anybody
I'm going
else?
to move these aside and let's look at some more socks. All right, let's see if anybody else likes some more critters. Look at these big eyes.
Oh my stars, how cute. Oh my, look at that.
So that's the first one. Then look at this sweet little face. And
Belle,
keep in mind,
I'm
these
sorry.
are still $2. All the
On the
socks tonight will be $2. I'm
no.
sorry.
I just was going to ask you a question. On the last socks, did you have any duplicates or no?
Yeah, they sound
Did you have any
on the.
duplicates?
No, I didn't.
Okay. So, KJ, could I switch out one of my pairs for to let Kathy have a chance? Would you mind that? I don't want to hurt your feelings, but I wouldn't mind it if we could share with Miss Kathy. You let me know if you don't mind, and we'll just switch them out. That way she can get the white with the blue trim, right, Kathy?
Because what KJ may not know is that switching out would actually let Jane have one of her favorite colors. KJ may not know what your favorite colors are.
Right. Okay,
I'm
Kathy,
seeing the pink, and I know Jane is a girly girl,
yes,
so she would have
I
probably picked the
do.
pink.
I would. You're right. Okay, so okay.
Okay, he says switch away. All right, so Jane's getting this one, and Kathy Wood is going to get the blue with white trim. Melissa, you got
Thank
that?
you.
Is Melissa still with us?
Oh, and Kathy Wood now. Oh, okay. Kathy.
Or
Now
no?
is it the white? Okay, so I'm sorry. Let's just verify. The sock part of the large
Please.
part of the sock. Do you want that to be white or blue? You put which one? Actually, put the trim color. Do you want the white or blue trim? That's the easier way to do it. Thank you, Kathy. We're getting
We
it
also
all
still have the
switched
gray.
up. And there's gray, which
Gray's a
is so
great
nice.
color because it
goes
doesn't
with,
show dirt or sweat.
Yep, that's true. Blue trim. Kathy, is that correct? Blue trim. I'm sorry for the confusion, you guys. We're going to get this figured out. No problem. Just verify, Kathy. Just so we got what you want.
And these socks are so soft. Y'all are
Okay,
gonna
she wants.
love the softness.
All right, she wants the blue socks with the white trim.
A blue white trim. Okay.
Thank you. And thank you,
All
KJ,
right.
for being so
Melissa's
flexible.
still here and on it. Okay. Yes, 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 yes.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so in this $2 round, we've got the black cat with the big white eye. The next opportunity is this little sweetie pie. And what I love about these is this is the heel right here. So it's peeking out just from your heel.
Aww.
See, peeking out.
Love
And
it.
there's little paw prints down here too. So that's the next one. All right, we've also got this little one peeking out.
Let's see.
And look at these little pink ears.
Oh, look at it. It's like a little chihuahua, you guys. Oh, like a cocker spaniel, a beagle, and I guess just a little black and white tuxedo cat. Oh, so cute.
And they're all one and done. There are no multiples of these.
Look
So,
at the little paws on the bottom. So cute. Yes, thank you, KJ, for being flexible about that. I appreciate it. Lynette is in at 2. We're looking for 225. So
okay.
cute. Lynette, is Tina here or is she not here tonight? Have we seen Tina?
We haven't seen Tina. We saw Lynette earlier, and then she circled back, or she may have just been listening while she was doing other stuff. That happens to me a lot of times when I'm trying to catch up on invoices or drafting. So hopefully Tina will come join us. Just like you twinsies here joining us. I love it. More the merrier.
Oh, Lynette. I hope she didn't get sick too. Anyone for 225? We're going to start calling this down. We're going once, you guys, and we have Lynette as our top bidder at $2. We are going twice with Lynette as our top bidder. Looking for 225. It's not too late to come in. Fair warning.
No multiples.
And we are sold to Lynette. Thank you, Lynette. Which one or one? Are you going to do a clean sweep? We've had lots of clean sweeps tonight.
We have.
First pair. Oh, the first pair for Tina. That's why I asked you if she was here. I know she loves the little ones. Oh, that's so nice. All right.
Yay. Okay, Melissa, make sure you put a little note so that I can mark it as a gift. Find this one. No.
Yeah, it's the doggy one. It's the doggy one. The other.
I thought I said that one first. Okay.
You did, but I knew going to.
All right.
Yeah. I should have said it. I'm sorry. I know that Tina loves her doggies.
No, it's okay. So pink ears. All right. So this one. All right.
So cute. Anybody else?
Oh, still got some. They want you to take them home tonight.
I know they do. Look at them peeking.
Okay, last call. These will be available on the replay. All right, let me clear these away. And let me see if I can interest you in a different batch. All right. These have names on the back. This first one says American Short Hair. And look at these eyes of blue reaching out to say, how do you do? Enchanté.
Oh, that's so cute.
Now, this next one says Siamese. We are Siamese, if you please. And look at the sky blue eyes. And we need to turn this little frown upside down. And once again, sticking out the paw to how do you do? Pleasure to meet you. And then to be equal opportunity, we've got this little guy.
Oh my goodness.
He's got a smile, although his teeth are out.
So cute.
$2 for choice.
Looks like
These three are all one and done.
These are so cute, you guys. Look at these. Look how happy the little doggy is. Janice is in it too, looking for $2.25.
Yay.
The Siamese's face just cracks me up, y'all. Especially if you guys know anything about Colleen's cat that's a Siamese. That this is exactly like a perfect picture of hers.
Oh,
Luna.
Shout out to Luna.
Yes, Miss Luna is. She wouldn't be offering her paw in sweetness, though. Kathy
Her
would.
paw might make contact with Colleen's forearm. I think she has a permanent scar from where Luna left her mark.
Oh, yeah, she does. Janice is at $2.50. We're looking for $2.75.
And yet, Colleen still loves Luna, still feeds her, still houses her. You know, that wasn't a deal breaker. I would have been like, no, you don't treat me that way, and I would have had like cat divorce papers. So,
nope, she keeps trying, and it's working. Everybody in the house is really making friends with Luna.
Well, that's
around.
good. If that happened to me, I'd have like abused owner syndrome. So, you know.
Yeah, Luna is not nice to Oj at all. All right, you guys.
No.
Kathy, thank you for your bid. And Janice is at $2.50. We're looking for $2.75, and we are going to count this down with Janice at $2.50. We're going once. And we are going twice. Fair warning. We are sold to Janice. $2.50. Which ones are one, sweet one?
No duplicate.
Will she do a clean sweep?
They're all super cute.
So cute.
And you don't have to take them out or feed them. And you can be assured that they'll cuddle with you, cuddle around your feet.
Okay, she wants one each of the darker ones.
So black and gray?
I guess black and gray. So just not the Siamese, Janice? Just let us know for
Was it
sure.
2 on the outside?
I think that's what she means, but let's be sure.
Yeah, let's be sure.
Let's see. Thank you for putting done in, you guys. That always helps. Yes, black and gray. Thank you, Janice. Anybody for the little Siamese? This little Siamese will be sweet, not like Luna. No worries. Luna's ancestry is not going to pass on to these cutie socks.
Luna needs like a retraining seminar.
Yes, she does. She sure. Oh my.
Oh.
Along with the LUCY, she could definitely go to that class as well.
Okay.
Yes, she needs
Well, we will pass on this and it'll be available on the replay.
Awesome.
How about another round? Would y'all like to see who else I have?
Of course.
I have a tuxedo. A tuxedo.
Ooh, let's see.
Now it's another frowner. So, but I really think somebody could turn that frown upside down. And there's no nice to meet you here. The ears are up, they're pink, and you know, she's on alert. So she's like a guard cat.
Oh, so cute.
But if you're saying, I like the little paws up, nice to meet you. Well, this one has 2 paws up. So it's double nice to meet her. She is a Turkish Angora.
Oh.
And I don't know why there's a box there. So she has 2 paws up, eyes of sky blue. She's got a smile, pink ears, and a pink nose, and a pink background. So I would say, except for the white fur, she's pretty in pink.
She looks so cute.
So cute. And anybody like a Scottish fold? If the eyes of Scottish pride tear down the dusty nomad road. I'm sorry, I won't keep doing my Scottish impression. Okay, but here's the Scottish fold cat. A little more of a vibrant blue. 2 paws up. Somebody must have said, wait, paws up. It's a stick up. So stop in the name of love paws. I don't know, but either way, the Scottish fold 2 paws up and standing at attention.
Hi, Heather. So good to see you.
I was so excited that Heather's found my channel and come back to add to her purchases from OG's Belle.
Yes, I know.
And we had Beth, who came in last night, and Rainbow was quick to say, oh, yeah, Beth is a regular buyer. So,
hi, Kitty.
Hey, I was saying earlier in my list of people we were missing.
Anyone
I thought sooner or later Kitty might find to pop in.
I know. Anybody for $2.75 or more? Kitty, how are you? How's Mr. Terry? I love you. I love him. I love y'all. Oh,
it's a love fest, and I adore that.
You just got home. Bless your heart. I know.
Oh, she just got home.
I know.
How sweet is that she gets home, and what's the thing she does is turns on the computer or TV or phone or tablet or whatever her device is to catch up with us.
Heather, just let me know if you're in at $2.75 or more, or if you're out. It's no problem. Just put it in the chat for us so we'll know.
I do that too. When I'm running errands, I come back and like, oh, which my phone? I did that.
We're going to just keep thanking God for that, kitty. Thank you, Heather. We're looking for 275 or more.
Oh, so glad to hear that. Yep, we keep praying for Mr. Terry.
Yes. We're going to keep believing that he's just going to get better and better, kitty.
Seeing Terry Bear tonight.
Oh,
although I did chat with Nana a little bit on Discord today. Well, technically I messaged with her. Because I found a YouTuber that I thought kind of had her life and her job, and I sent her the video, and I'm like, this is what I picture it being like. Is your life and job kind of like this person? And she's like, yes, it's just like that.
Aww.
I'm like, that's so cool. So.
All right, we are sold to kitty.
Okay.
I have a feeling about
I have
this
an announcement, and I think it's good news. You
what?
want to hear the announcement?
Yes,
the announcement is I have more than one of the pink and more than one of the Scottish fold.
Okay, awesome. Aw, that's so sweet, kitty.
You
so
did.
Sweet.
It came through, Kitty. And I love seeing Kitty's name in green as well. And y'all remember, if you'd like to see your own name in green, all you have to do is press the join button. And I have 3 different levels of membership. And right now I may only have 9 members, but hopefully we'll grow back into double digits.
Yes.
So I'm excited that this is one of the few rounds where I have a few multiples.
And let's see, pink for Jane. Oh my goodness, kitty.
So sweet. Okay. This one's going to Jane.
So sweet. My goodness. Thank you, kitty.
Okay. And she's going to take the Scottish for herself. Fantastic.
Aww, thank you.
All right. And who else did we have on this as a backup bidder?
Heather. Heather's next.
Sold out of anything. Okay, Heather, what would you like to pick and what quantities?
Thank you, kitty. I love you.
Yes, love you too, kitty. And Mr. Terry too.
Yes.
Oh, Heather.
Heather, are you still with us? There she is. The tuxedo, please, for Heather. Miss Idaho, love you. Welcome.
Hi, Miss Idaho.
Okay, got pulled away a few rounds ago. There was a pair in white with a black cat on the back of the ankle. Is it available? That's for Patty.
I think it's this one, right? This one. Oh, and Melissa can figure out what price that round went for. Some rounds were bid up and some rounds weren't, but Melissa's on top of it.
Patty, it's available. So you want it, correct?
Okay.
Gotcha. How are you, Miss Idaho? Love you and welcome.
All right. So.
Oh, okay. Okay. Don't mean to be loud. You might be where I'm not supposed to be yelling your name. Sorry. Oopsies.
All right. So this pink one is my last of the pink. And of the Scottish, I actually have 3.
Anybody else? Thank you, Patty. We got those for you.
I'm so glad you want those. I always hate the passing on any animal. It hurts my heart. So that makes me happy. All right, well, let me move these aside then. Speaking of making me happy, now these are the shorter socks that are the no-show type socks. This one says, "Cats make me happy,"
Aww.
but yet kind of a sourpuss face.
That's Luna's face also. Oh, me.
I was thinking that too. Okay.
Yes.
Meanwhile, this could also be said of Luna: "Danger, danger, danger!" And look at those claws.
Ah, these are too funny. So funny. Yeah, grumpy cat. That's what I thought too. But then it has that Siamese look, except they look so fluffy.
Grumpy cat, grumpy cat. All right, $2 for these little no-show women's socks. Both
So
1 and 1.
cute. I got so looking at them so close, I didn't even put it in the chat. Sorry, you guys.
Oops.
I do that so much, I'll get so engrossed in what you wonderful sellers are showing that I'm like, uh-oh, oopsie, I forgot what I'm doing.
Well, sometimes it's YouTube too, because they've been so mean with not always uploading everything that you type.
Oh,
So
yes.
my heart hurts to watch you or listen to you struggle. So 'cause I
Oh,
remember
my.
back in my days.
Yes. You heard about the
Although I love
emoji.
seeing OG. Yes. I love seeing OG mod. What was it, about a week ago? And it's the same reason that every now and then when something goes wrong, I will offer to mod, because
Mhm.
that's what reminds us of how hard modding is. So I
Oh.
really think, they say all the time when you dine in restaurants, you need to take a day and be a server and just remember how hard it is for waitresses. And I say that too
Mhm.
with anybody who has a YouTube channel. Every now and then, you need to take a minute and do a little bit of modding, because it will remind you how hard it really is, and how fast
Aw.
and how difficult and how specific and how hard spelling.
Yeah, it's funny.
Spelling impaired.
Mhm.
But we won't talk about it.
Aw.
If I had to tell you the number of times I have to ask Melissa to spell gear deli when we are doing the invoices after the snack sale, and I'm like, okay, IRAR. I have the hardest time spelling things.
Yeah,
So,
well, I would not know.
especially
I
foreign
would
words.
be clueless to
All
that.
right, no. Oh, I think
Just
Rainbow
like
probably copies it from the packaging when she's.
mhm. Just like when I was trying to spell whatever that dog's name is that I got tonight. I had no idea who he was, but he was too cute to pass up.
Oh, the cinema roll.
Yeah. Well, no, the dog one that I got, like I had no idea. Well, I didn't know how to spell the cinnamon roll the correct way, or the way that the Sanrio calls them. I had a question for you, Belle. Do you big
Hmm.
grocery stores? Oh, let's see. Grocery stores do you are okay. How many big grocery stores do you have near you? I think she's asking. Kitty's asking.
Well, the biggest grocery store, which is slated to close, I think in a month, is my Winn-Dixie. When they close
Mhm.
it, I'm not sure if they're going to make it into a different chain. Most of the other Winn-Dixie stores have become Rouses. But I also have another local chain called Mathern's. There's a Cash Saver grocery store, which makes me mad because every time I check out, They charge a 10% shopping fee, which is not nice and not fun.
Mm-hmm.
But they tell you on their ads and they tell you on the doors, so you're that's why their prices are so affordable, is they're going to charge me an extra 10% when I check out. There's also a
Mm-hmm.
Walmart. I don't usually shop at Walmart. It's just so big. By the time I park and walk all the way through the parking lot to the door, through the foyer, I'm like tired before I've ever looked at anything. But for a couple of things like printer ink and printer paper, we don't have an office store, so I have to go to the Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
Printer ink card. So I'm going to have to do that before I print the next labels for y'all. So those are the big chains that we have here.
That is so nice that y'all still, I'm sorry that's going
All
out
right,
of
well,
business, but the Winn-Dixie, because all of our
mhm.
Winn-Dixies have been gone for a long, long time. And most of our
Well, it was
Winn-Dixies,
a major change here.
yes, here too. And most of ours became food depots, which they also charge 10% at the end of your visit, and I do not like that.
Mm.
So I understand about that.
Well, I'll let you know when it either closes or it changes hands. I'll keep y'all. Oh, and we do have an Aldi too. I forgot that. We do have an Aldi. It's 2 doors down from the Winn-Dixie. It's between the emergency room and the Waffle House. And the fact that the
Okay.
emergency room is that close to the Waffle House with the amount of grease they have at the Waffle House, is like a running joke in our town that they had to build it that close to the
Next
Waffle
to the
House.
Waffle House, yes. I think the Waffle
Yeah.
House is mainly in the south, right? I don't think it's up north. I could be wrong. I'm not saying it's not,
I
but
don't think it's up north.
I don't think so.
I think up north they have the International House of Pancakes, and down south we have the Waffle House. I think that's the way it works. They have pancakes and we have waffles.
I
Although,
know.
quite frankly, people here prefer beignets to pancakes or waffles.
Oh, yes. I would love a beignet more than a waffle
All
or
right,
a pancake.
$2. Oh, I forgot to ask you. Now that I found out that you don't like donuts, which I knew, but it was recent that I found out you do like cake. What was your review of king cake, which is not really donut-like, but it's kind of halfway between a Danish and like a pound cake or a cinnamon roll? Do tell us what you did or didn't like. And
Okay.
you can be
I know.
honest. It's not going to hurt my feelings if it wasn't your liking. Just like you not liking donuts doesn't hurt my feelings either. Because everybody
Okay.
likes what they like, and that's okay.
You're right. Well, every year we get a king cake. So I've had it before, and what is strange is I'm not a fan, as Belle said, of donuts or pastries of any type. I don't know why. I just have never liked them, I should say. But the king cakes, I don't know what it is about them. I don't know if it's because of the sugary topping. I don't know, but I do like them. And this year we opted to get the cheese filled one. It's not like cheese like y'all are thinking like goes on a sandwich. It's like a sweet
Oh, good.
cheese. It was so
Like cream
good.
cheese.
Yeah, like a cream
Right.
cheese. It was so good, Belle. It was my favorite one we've had ever. So it was so, so good. I toasted it every time I
Oh,
would eat it.
good.
So
Good,
it was
good.
so good. And we talked about you so many times when we were eating
Toasted
it.
it? Toasted that king cake?
We did. We toasted it
Oh,
with a
no.
little.
Don't let Laurie Cook hear that you toasted a king cake. Oh, my.
Yes, with butter on top. It was so good.
She's
Any
gonna unfriend you. Post it anyway. You quit playing. It's
no,
not
nobody tell her. Nobody
okay.
tell.
We won't tell her.
Anybody for the
No.
beautiful socks.
Okay.
We won't tell. It's so good though with butter, y'all. Just
So
saying.
these are the super soft. That, so help me. Let me just, for those of y'all who don't know, this is a cake that's sweet already. It has a sweet filling and it's covered with sugar. So the fact that Jane adds yet more unnecessary calories and sweetness to it,
I
why
know.
don't you just drizzle it with chocolate or caramel? I mean, after all, what's a few more hundred calories?
I know. Ooh, I haven't thought about caramel, but that's a good thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Anybody for two?
Well,
Moving
you
on.
can get the caramel filling. You can't. The caramel filling is good. The chocolate filling is good. The Bavarian cream filling is good. I'm a person who usually says, don't get
Well, in your area,
king
Belle,
cake by trying to make it healthy. So
yes, true. In your area, you have all those choices. In mine, it was only cinnamon or the cheese filled. And I was like, ooh, we're going to try the cheese filled. So it was so good.
did you go to Walmart or just your local grocery store? Because Walmart has like 50 flavors.
Our Walmart didn't even have any this year. So we
Oh no.
we always go to Publix to get them because they follow all the
Okay.
holidays. So yeah, we got it from Publix. So good.
At Walmart. I thought Walmart did that all over the Gulf South. Okay. Look at KJ. KJ's like, any mod that hasn't thrown me out in my chat is my favorite.
Aw.
Oh no. Patty has favorite mods. But we won't tell the rest. I'm sure all of my mods are your favorite, right? Or at least your favorite while you're watching, right?
Well, I told her I'll tell Haley. I know she has a little love for Haley. I'm thankful.
My dad used to always, you cook that night, or whatever I'm getting to eat that night. He always gave that politically correct, answer.
Mhm.
So.
Oh, Kitty's
Oh,
so
Kitty has an Albertsons.
nice.
I thought all the
Well, I've never heard of Albertsons.
Albertsons from when I was.
Oh, I've never even heard of Albertsons. So,
One quick story. They used to have an Albertsons in Texas when I was in college. And one
oh,
time I splurged and went in and got some fried chicken. So there was like a 8-piece fried chicken, roommates and whatnot, or maybe I was in the dorm at the time. Anyway, and I looked down at it, and it had trying to remember, something was wrong with it. I want to say it was the date or whatever. And they, of course, refunded me standing in the checkout line because I had already scanned my credit card. And they apparently had some policy that give you a free one when they mess up. So I ended up with the chicken for free. And I was very excited at that because as a poor college student, that was fantastic.
Yeah, special treat.
Oh,
Kitty says that.
That has Market Basket.
Oh, Market Basket I've never heard of. We do have Aldi's
There's one
here.
in like Beaumont and Orange, and they're kind of on the line between I want to say between Louisiana and Texas.
Okay.
I want to say that's what they made their Winn-Dixie into when their Winn-Dixie's closed, is they made it into Market Basket.
Okay. Now, Ralph's, isn't that like Kroger? Good night, Patty. Love you. Sweet dreams. And
I
thank you
think
for
Ralph's is
loving my
that
girl.
store where they have where they have the bagging contest. Have you ever seen that, like on the Regis
No.
Kelly type shows? They have this grocery bagging contest, and where I think it's national, but it seems like the Ralph's people are always in the finals, and they usually bring it, and they'll have random groceries in a sack, and it's who can pack them the fastest and who can pack them the best. So it's both timed, and then they lift the camera up and show how it's arranged inside. So if you throw it in quick, you don't necessarily win. It has to be both quick and arranged well in paper bags only.
Oh, I've
Good night,
never
Patty.
heard that. Okay.
Yes,
I've
such
never.
a fun contest. That used to be one of my favorite things. I don't get up early enough anymore to watch the early morning talk show, but there was a time of my life when I was at school or when I had to be into the office at church where I did watch before going. Okay, I'm going to move these out. All right, next I have a 2-pack of socks, and I ask, are you lonesome tonight? We've got Elvis. It's a
Oh.
2-pack, and it's going to be $4. And let me show you what it looks like. So if you're lonesome, or you've got a heartbreak, a hotel, or there are probably other Elvis songs. So they were technically made last year, but still not past their Best Buy dates because, stocks don't have Best Buy dates. So one says, I love Elvis, and the other says Elvis. And they are by the Elvis Presley. An Elvis fan in your life.
Nice. My grandmother absolutely just flipped over Elvis. So.
My mom was that way too. But
Mm-hmm.
I would always say, but he was the king of rock and roll, and didn't he have that whole hip thing? But then she would say, he also had 2 entire albums of hymns. So, and she tells the story that she wasn't allowed to listen to the secular music from Elvis, so it was on the radio, but she could listen all day and night to the hymns that he had recorded. And then when she was in the car with her friends, or when she grew up, she could listen to the other stuff. So she literally grew up listening to him, and her parents just kind of forgot, I guess, that he made other stuff too.
Aw. How
The
cute.
socks left the building, but
Funny, KJ.
oddly enough, I have a container kind of like Laurie's that's a big tub that I put the socks in. So. All right, anybody for $4 for 2 packs? It's still basically the $2 price tag.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Okay, last call. All right, no love for the king of rock and roll. All right, next, does anybody like illusion? Now, I do not believe in magic. I believe in God. I know this says magic show game. It really means sleight of hand or illusion. So it has apparently 10 pieces in here, and it lets kids do illusions with sleight of hand. Apparently, there is a coin puzzle, a coin base, and perplexing beads. So these are the pieces where kids can practice their sleight of hand and do a little show for their friends or family. This is going to be $3 for this little kit. Because after all, some kids want to put on a show, and if they're great at singing, then they're going to sing. And if they play an instrument, they're going to play an instrument. Or maybe it's that budding ballerina. But, not everybody is great at singing or dancing. So this can be, that other talent for, a budding Chris Angel or David Blaine. So, there's really a lot of illusionists and that are well regarded, that have regular shows in Vegas that sell out multiple shows every night.
Yes, is David Copperfield even around anymore? I don't know.
He would be really elderly if he is. He'd have to be in his 70s or 80s.
Yes, it's been a long time since I've heard his name.
He used to be married to model Claudia Schiffer, who I think she was a model from the 80s, maybe?
Okay.
See, if Patty hadn't already gone to bed, she'd be filling our chat with all kinds of names and ages and, Googleisms. Or Carrie would, but I don't think Carrie realizes I have a channel. But still love her anyway. But all right, anybody for the illusion show game? All right, we're going to pass on this then. Next, here's a crafty thing. I'm so hoping Jane can explain this to you. $2 for choice. I can read that it makes one cactus. It's a DIY
macrame.
Okay. Cactus. Let's see if it explains.
I know macrame, but I don't know how to do macrame. This all-inclusive, home-safe, high-quality macrame kit allows you to make a beautiful and unique macrame cactus. The contents provided in this kit are easy to use, fun to do with a friend or family member. How nice.
Okay, well, that's what it is.
He's still alive and still performing. Good for him. Maybe he wasn't as old as Belle thought he was.
Well, it must be really toilsome to have to decide in Vegas, do you go to Penn or Teller? Do you go to a Chris Angel? Do you go to David Blaine? I mean, there are so many magicians. I don't know how you decide which of the shows you go to.
1956.
Not to mention there's Carrot Top and the Osmonds. I think I might choose the Osmonds.
Oh, me too, definitely. So he'll be 70
So to everybody watching, if you were going to Vegas and you could get free tickets to any show, what one show in Vegas would you choose? Just based on not based on ticket prices. What one show? Apparently, Jane and I are going to the Osmonds.
Well, I would have, if you had asked me, I think about a week ago. I don't know much about Vegas at all, but I saw that not Wicked, but Wizard of Oz was playing at the new Sphere. And it was interactive, and I saw all ads for it. It was it was wonderful, and I was like, oh my goodness, I would love to do that. It looks so cool. So I would have picked that over the Osmonds just for that little time it was there. But no, on a regular basis, I think they're there all the time. So yeah, I would pick the Osmonds for sure. I don't even know who else plays there other than, I believe, what's the guy who's been there forever and ever and ever? Not Neil Diamond, but what's the other guy's name?
The Dankeschön guy?
Yes.
Oh, I can see him in my mind's eye.
He's been there for, I mean, probably, I don't know if that's the longest, but it seems like it.
Well, if you'd asked me a few years ago, I would have picked Celine Dion because she had a residency in Vegas for, I don't know,
Oh,
10 or so years until she got that stiff person syndrome.
yes.
No, Tom
Oh,
Jones is an American. He's Welsh, I think. And I think he's also passed away.
oh,
But I could be wrong. He's the It's Not Unusual guy, right?
yes. Mm-hmm.
It's not unusual to be. Bum, 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 bum.
Mm-hmm.
I have to admit, though, I only know him because of Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Before that, I didn't know him. I didn't know his songs. I didn't know his music. But Carlton taught me about him.
Aw.
Oh.
Well, maybe
Okay,
Melissa,
anybody for this DIY cactus kit?
but maybe Melissa's saying she would go see Tom Jones. Well, I mean, I don't know if he's still, like you said, if he's still alive, but
Oh, okay.
I
All
don't
right.
know. I'm not sure if that's what she means, but since nobody else gave us an answer, I mean, now I think even
Yeah,
younger
well, that's
performers are there. Like, I love Winona Judd, and I know she had a residency there for a little bit, but I don't think, I think hers was like very short, like a 6-month thing. So
I was gonna
I'm
say,
not.
I think J-Lo had like a little 6-month run, and
Mm-hmm.
a lot of them they swap out because performers get tired or they just can't afford the really big names for a long time. So,
Yes. Yes.
okay, well, we're gonna pass on this if there is no interest. Sorry, when you get two Southern women together, we just get to talk and talk and talk. Let's see if
I
we can
love
tell a few
it.
more things before everybody else goes to bed. All right. Well, sometimes, let me see, does it say what this is for? I see it says eliminates odor, but does it say pet? All right. Well, I'm assuming it's pet, but you could have odors from other things. It's tropical mist flavor and scent. Sorry, not flavor. It's for all rugs, carpets, upholstery, and autos. It is a huge 16 ounce size, and it's going to be $3. Oh, I know why I thought it was for pet odors because it says pet solution. That's fine. Pet solution. And here's how it opens. But I think that's interesting too.
Oh,
So
okay.
$3. I only have one,
Okay,
so you
you
can like
guys.
sprinkle it.
Okay, I thought this was a spray because we use Odoban here for, it's like an alternative to Lysol, but I like Odoban better. I love the smell so much better than Lysol.
Oh,
And I love the way Odoban cleans because they have a cleaning solution too. I did not know that they made a carpet odor eliminator, but y'all, let me tell you, this stuff works so well. It cleans wonderfully. I don't know about this scent because I've never seen a scent in Odoban, but I bet it is amazing because their regular, just like base scent that is everywhere, smells so good. And their other products, I don't know about this, you guys, but their other products also eliminates germs and it's antibacterial. So that's another reason I love it. And look how much you're getting in this, you guys. 36 ounces. That is so nice. It's a good brand.
it's a good brand.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I appreciate that testimonial.
Yes, you're welcome.
All
Well, I
right.
couldn't,
Any
when you
interest?
set it
It's
down, I
wonderful.
couldn't figure out what it was. I was like, oh, is this a spray in a box? So,
Oh, is he? I didn't know that. What the thing I like about Donny Osmond is not only does he have this like clean cut reputation and a really clear voice, but he is always willing to try new things. When I was growing up, he and Marie had a talk show. Then I
yeah.
remember him being on the first season of Dancing with the Stars, super cutting
Mm-hmm.
edge, first season of the Masked Singer. So I love that even before something is popular, Donnie is willing to do it, to try it, to be on it, and
Yeah.
pushing ego aside. So
Yeah.
I really
Love that.
like that.
Mm-hmm. Me too. And he seems so kind. I don't know if
That
he
and he's
is.
been married to the same woman. He is a
Mm-hmm.
present dad. Mhm.
Right.
Yep. So I like all that too.
Me too.
All right. Well, I'm going to pass on this. All right. Next, let's look at some toys. And it's not just because KJ is here, because he didn't know I was going to show toys. And I'll be honest, not having kids, I don't know squat about toys. So you might accidentally get some good bargains. All right, $3 for choice. These are the brand Final Faction. Dum dum dum. And they apparently look kind of scary to me, but I guess this one's called Drone, even though it's some
Oh.
kind of creature that doesn't seem to fly. All right, and it tells you to collect them all. So this is the first opportunity, and the second opportunity. This one's called Creepatus. Oh no. And you'll notice these are not only characters, but they have a little accessory. This one's accessory is green. This one's accessory is blue. And the
Okay.
accessory is called a weapons pack. So ages 3 and up.
KJ, that is so interesting. Thank you for sharing. And I don't know, I don't think it's bragging, but it's very interesting that happened. I love that. Thank you for telling us.
Oh, wait. KJ's
I
wife
know.
taught in school Marie Osmond's kids.
I
Now, I
know.
love
That's
doing that. I
amazing. I
never knew
love
what your
that.
wife did for a living. I mean, I knew that you had a wife and I knew you had grandkids, but I love that because my grandparents were both teachers.
Oh,
So
that's so
that is so
good.
cool.
It
Nice.
is.
And she has like children, and I want to say about half are adopted.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Which I
And one
love
of the
that.
things that always impressed me is people would always say, which ones are adopted or how many are, and every time she would say, I don't recall. Or after a while, you forget. Or because she didn't say, well, this one I gave birth to, and this one I adopted. I love that she would never, one by one tell. Now, obviously, you could go back for her pregnancies and see when she announced, oh, here's the new baby. This is the name and weight and whatever. If you wanted to do the
Right.
deep research, you could. But I love
Mm-hmm.
that she would not break it down that way when she was interviewed.
I
And I
love
remember
that
her
so
being on The
much.
View for a little while too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't really know what the final faction is. It's the final faction. I
Yeah,
don't
I've
think
never
that's
heard
the
of
right
it.
song to go with that, but you never know.
Right,
Okay.
Kitty. I agree, Kitty. I'm adopted, as some of you
Well
know,
said.
so I take that to heart myself, and we share stories about other adoptions.
Mhm. All right. Well, let's do $2, and I have some DIY wooden kits. The first one is by Crayola. It's a wood mobile, and you get to paint it yourself. This one looks like a rocket, and it comes with wooden pieces, a paint brush, string, and 3 paints. That's going to be your first opportunity. Or this one is called Wood Ship, Wood Shop, sorry, and you make a wooden wind chime.
Oh,
So
that's
fun
cool.
kits that kids could make for themselves or make a present for their parents or their grandparents. Could also be something that goes into Easter baskets or goes into Zane's Toys for Tots.
Mm-hmm.
But I think so many grandparents would be proud to say, "Oh yeah, you see that wooden wind chime? My grandson painted that for me." Or,
Mm-hmm.
that was my Father's Day gift. That was my Mother's Day gift. Even if it doesn't turn out exactly perfect, just because they made it themselves, they chose which paints went where and assembled it and all.
Aw, Kitty. Me too, Kitty. Me too.
So sweet. I think Colleen would agree with that as well.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Sadly, I can't say that, but I'm so glad for y'all. All right, anybody for these DIY wood kits? I seem to be striking out with the toys. I guess I'm not impressing KJ with my ability to sell and explain toys. Selling toys in front of KJ is kind of like selling jewelry in front of Nikki or Deborah. What am I doing? Okay, we're going to pass on these. All right, here is a cute little plushie. Look at this sweet face.
Aw.
Boop. Oh, I think I booped the mouth. Sorry. I think I want to boop this one. I don't know why I'm supposed to boop on a
Rhino?
what is this creature name? Well, Jane put what the creature is in. I'm not quite sure. Um, so $2, but just in case you think she would be lonely, I do have two.
Aw.
They're brand
How
new with tags.
cute.
Triceratops. Okay.
Night, night, Kitty. Love you.
Good night, Kitty.
Sweet dreams. I said these are rhinos, and I had no clue they were an actual dinosaur. So, how about that? So, these are from the show called Dinosaur Train. I've heard of that.
Okay.
How cute.
Okay. Any interest? All right. Well, earlier we had an interest in Star Wars. So let me bring out the Star Wars. Janice, are you still here? Agent Janice. Janice to the auction. Here's the Star Wars Mandalorian. This is let's see. You get
Book.
one book to color, you
Mhm.
get one keychain, and you get 3 markers. So $2.
Oh, nice.
So book, keychain, and 3 markers, all for $2. Those ears just always feel like they could fly away somewhere. I always wonder if he was like originally in Emerald City,
Um,
since he's, the right color for Emerald City.
Aw. So cute. In the little keychain, he looks more like Yoda, and then in the little book, he looks more like Grogu, which I think I heard y'all talking about I had you playing while I was rushing, and I think we decided that Grogu and Yoda are the same. They just his name changed, or its name changed. I don't know if it's a he or she, but yeah, I guess.
I don't know either. But it's funny how you notice some of the details more before it's colored in, and once
Mm-hmm.
it's colored in, you're just so taken by the green that your eyes tend to kind of focus in on that.
Mm-hmm. True.
Okay, any interest? All right, let me show a different DIY kit then. We'll put these away. But maybe y'all get some jewelry, necklaces, earrings. We haven't shown much jewelry tonight. This is oh wait, is Melissa still here? Every time I see 3D, I have to say, Melissa, 3D art pirate. Hopefully they don't make you walk the plank.
Ooh.
Or a 3D art truck. All right, so 3D art kits. And it says no tools, easy to assemble.
How much on these, Belle?
I wonder if Mr. Terry might enjoy these. $3.
Thank
So
you.
I think Nana said one time Mr. Terry assembles some ship or art or
Oh, maybe he's
but I may have
watching.
misunderstood. And then after this, it's the top of the hour, so we're going to need to have some $1 items.
Woohoo!
Anybody for the 3D kit?
You guys, on the kit, it says there's no tools, easy to assemble, so that's always nice. You don't have to go digging around for certain things to put it together.
All right, last call on this. Okay, well, Jane, tell everybody how this works while I'm getting out some dollar items real quick.
You guys, it is time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza that happens at the top of each hour. Unless we're too busy talking and we move on and we don't do it. But everything starts at just $1. And if you guys, I think we've told you this many, many times, but please, if you have an idea of something you want to see, during the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, please put it in the chat beforehand, like during the other parts of the auction, and we'll see if we can make it happen.
Okay. So this is going to kind of be a hodgepodge of different items, but we're going to start with some car air fresheners.
Air freshener. Oh,
Now,
nice.
this first one is vanilla.
Okay.
So it looks cute, but it is vanilla.
Super cute.
Next one is midnight cool.
Ooh, nice.
Then we have new car scent.
That's always popular.
And fresh lemon.
Oh, nice. You know that smells nice and fresh, you guys.
Okay, so on the back row, you've got some
Choice of air fresheners.
and on the front row, let's see. I have a fresh new pack of 10 crayons. What kid doesn't love a new pack of crayons? I have a package of something called toe warmers, which are said to last 8 hours of heat.
Oh, nice.
Oddly enough, the toe warmers are by a company called Hot Hands. Because, of course, when you want warm toes, you go to Hot Hands.
Right.
I don't make this stuff up. Okay, then let's see. I've got some little keeper containers. These are plastic boxes. They've got a little latch right here. That's going to be an option. A little sign that says, stay a while. It's a nice big chunk of wood. Super cute. I have I can't say I love you enough. So this is your reminder. And once again, this is one of those blocks. So put on your desk or your nightstand.
Looking for a start of just $1, y'all.
This is a phone grip and stand. So this is apparently how you use it.
Oh, nice.
For those of y'all who have cell phones. Which is probably everybody but me. Okay. So I think I have the board full.
What a nice variety.
And if you're seeing this in the background, this is my soul hamper. So that's why it's so close, is every time something sells and you see me chuck it this way, that's my soul hamper.
Anybody for a start of just $1?
Really? Is it a pass? Everything? Is there something y'all would prefer instead?
Yes,
I
if there
think I
is.
still have 19 people watching. That was more than I started out with. I have more viewers now and yet less bids. Something's wrong with that. That I have more viewers now and fewer bids now. Let's turn that around, y'all.
Yes.
Please?
You guys let us know if there's something else. Charms, pins, more notepads. I don't know if Belle even has more, but just if there's ideas that you guys have. Jewelry. I'm not talking about for
Belle always has
yes,
more.
but charms.
Oh.
Just put it in the chat. There's no answer that could be wrong. It might be just something that Belle has or could not be, but she has a lot of things.
Okay. All right, let me clear these away.
Personally, I'm always up for jewelry, Heather says. Oh, good. Thank you, Heather. We appreciate your feedback.
Okay. All right. So necklaces or earrings or rings? Necklaces, earrings, or rings? Oh my. How about that? I've got all three out, and I don't think I've shown hardly any jewelry tonight. Well, why don't I start with some earrings then? I don't know who has pierced ears and who doesn't. Now, I don't. I keep wanting to try those magnetic earrings I keep hearing about, but I've never tried those. These are going to be $3 for choice. All my earrings are pierced earrings. And so you've got faceted blue, also have these pearls with a little blue bead. So neither of these are super heavy. I know a lot of women are worried about stretching out their ears, the holes in their ears, the ear lobes, and making them droop. So neither of these are heavy. So $3 for choice.
Both of those are beautiful choices.
And y'all have to, thank you. And y'all have to educate me in what you like, what colors or what styles. If you like small and dainty, if you like big and bold, then I know better what to show to you. Others in for 3, yay!
Looking for 325 or more. They are beautiful, aren't they, Heather? I love the faceted cut of the blue. So pretty. Love that.
I'll tell you what. It's late. It's after midnight. Let's just make it a buy it now.
Ooh. Well, then that means that we are sold to Heather.
So we just need her pick, or maybe it's both. These pearls are so elegant. In fact, let me turn the light down a little bit. Sometimes lighter things you can see better with less light.
Oh, much better. So pretty. Heather, do you mainly love earrings or do you just love all jewelry? I love all jewelry. Heather's taking them both. What a great choice.
Well, I have these still open. I don't know if Lynette is here. I think Lynette likes peacocks, if I remember correctly. But these are open to anybody. And look at these gorgeous peacock earrings.
Oh,
these earrings are $7. Look at the beautiful outside. Look at the beautiful stone. It's open in the back so the stone can breathe. And look at the top of the head. It's also got more stones. So let me just put them in this little stand.
Are we doing these as a start or buy it now?
We can.
Do it as a start.
We can do these as a start.
Okay. We're going to start these off at $7, you guys. They are so cute. Yes, Heather, I agree. I love all jewelry too.
But you know, sometimes you just got to have some of these stones in here. And I love that there's the turquoise, but yet we've got something that looks like blue topaz at the top. So I love that some are matte and some are sparkly.
Yes, so cute. And Heather, do you wear mainly silver tone or gold tone? Because I usually just wear silver tone, but I'm telling you, I'm starting to like gold tone a little bit. I
Well,
used to
these are
only wear
silver.
gold tone. Mm-hmm.
These are
So
silver tone, and around the edge, it almost has that kind of marcasite type look to it.
it does. How nice.
Okay. Well, either there's no interest or Lynette fell asleep or went to bed. I don't think she's been feeling too well, so I'd understand.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, we can move these aside if there's no interest. All right, let's see what else we have. All right, next I've got some lapis. Look at these gorgeous lapis earrings.
Oh, wow.
So if you like a rich old blue, $5 is going to get you this pair. Buy it now. Oh,
and
sure, you
Lynette
can see
is
those
still
again.
here.
Let me put this down. Oh, she is. Okay.
There she is.
Okay. Here we go. Oops. Here we go. Oh, it's okay. You know, we all sometimes need a snack or water
Mm-hmm.
or, you know,
Yeah.
the call of nature. That's one of the reasons I love having a co-host so that I can occasionally step away for a little bit of refreshment. Hello to Becky's Vintage and More. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Becky. Love you. Welcome in. Good to see you, girl.
Oh, I just noticed something. Apparently, when I looked closer, there is the tiniest little stone that was the eye that is missing from this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to slash the price down to $3. And I don't know that anybody would ever be close enough to see it. You might not can even see it magnified this close. Or you could just take the other one out because I think the one without the eye looks as pretty as the one with the eye. But if anybody is still interested, once again, it's really, really hard to see it. And I'm glad that Jane caught it because with my eyesight, I have a eye condition called astigmatism. I would have missed it. But we're going to take the price down to $3 if anybody is interested in these still gorgeous earrings.
Thank you, Lynette.
All right. So Lynette's at $3. Anybody for $3.25?
And thank you, KJ. You know, I'm so confused by all the Grogu and Baby Yoda and Yodas. I don't know which. I've heard so many different versions of what's what, but thank you for letting us know. Not the same.
Okay.
And
I'm
Heather,
seeing,
Heather's
Mhm.
taking the lapis.
Okay.
That was
Thank you.
the
Thank
buy
you.
it now. And we're gonna, let's see, lapis is yours, Heather. I'm trying to sell both things at one time. Okay, the lapis is gorgeous, and congratulations, Heather. And Lynette, we're gonna go ahead and start calling this down. We're going once at 3 for the peacocks, which are still gorgeous. You're still getting a huge look at the amount of turquoise in this belly of the peacock. You cannot go wrong with that anyway. And then Belle slicing this price so much. Wow. What a deal. I know, Heather. Lapis is so beautiful. Those were gorgeous. And Lynette, these are sold to you, sweet pea. The peacocks for just $3.
Do you need a lapis necklace? Do you need a lapis necklace? Let me know. I do have one lapis necklace. I actually showed it on OG's clothing sale, but I don't know if you were there when I showed it. So I hate to keep showing the same stuff day after day after day. But if you're interested in seeing it, it's only $6. All right, let me move these aside. And we'll look at some more earrings.
Thanks, Becky. I'm in chatting as the mod, and writing as the mod, and then I'm on screen with Belle. So, yep, both places tonight, Becky.
Well, at least you don't have to make the list because Melissa's making the list.
No, I was just about to say
So,
that.
you know,
and I appreciate that so much.
that's one thing.
Yes, I appreciate it. Oh, I enjoy it, so it's all good, no matter what.
Okay, next $5. And these are a nice modest size hoop. They are covered with enamel. And then in between the enamel, there's some sparkly rhinestones. So $5. And I love the Harlequin pattern on these.
Oh, yes.
Sometimes we think of brown as boring and homely, but with the CZ or the rhinestone, whatever that sparkle and bling is, it is fancy and fabulous.
Yes. Heather says, show us, please. I may have missed. I'm also looking for earrings to match the mauve necklace I bought from you. Awesome, Heather.
The mauve necklace you bought from me was actually a set, so it comes with earrings.
Oh,
Melissa didn't realize that either until we were invoicing it because it was on the stand. I don't think you saw the tag, and the tag is where the earrings were hooked into it. So that small price you paid got you the earrings too. So we got you covered. But I'll be glad to sell you some more earrings.
How wonderful. That's great.
Nothing better than when jewelry is sold as a set and it was manufactured as a set. You'll see it's exactly the same materials, not married together. All right. Anybody for these earrings? All right. I'm going to set them aside. All right. Let me show you this necklace and then we'll get back to earrings. Here it is. It's lapis and it's a froggy. So I have these froggies in several different natural stones. Here's the back of it. That's probably how I broke that one little stone, is dropping it at some point. And so you'll notice these stones are just as pretty from the back as the front. I love that it hangs on an angle. And if anybody is liking these and you want to see the other gemstones that I have the frogs in, I'm more than glad to show you. But I happen to have this in lapis, and since we were talking in lapis, this one is $6. Buy it now.
Oh, wow.
All of the frogs. If anybody wants any of the other frogs, $6. Buy it now. And if you want me to put it on a mannequin, I can. Let me see if I can grab a mannequin.
Yes, you guys, Belle has other gemstones of the frog in different gemstones. So if you say, oh, well, I have enough lapis, I would like to see something else, or lapis is not my favorite color, there's other ones available. So all you have to do is just ask to see those, and that's no problem. Heather, do you want to see the other colors, or are you sold on this one?
And
Isn't
it's
it
just
so
on a
cute?
simple black cord. And if anybody ever needs simple black cords, I can sell them for $1. I buy them in bulk. Okay, so are we sold?
We are sold, Heather.
Okay, fantastic.
Awesome.
All right, let me show a few more earrings, and then we'll look at some more necklaces. Okay, next earring. This one's going to be $4. Does anybody like owls?
Oh,
Look at the
pretty.
gemstones in these owls. And these are a bronze, not silver, not gold, bronze. And they're on a post back. Here's the back.
Welcome back in, Miss
$4. So if you
Idaho.
want, welcome back. So if you want somebody to give a hoot, if you need a little emotional support owl on your earlobe, I got you covered. $4. Buy it now.
Aw, thank you, Becky. Yeah, a lot of people have that where they can only wear the sterling or gold.
Okay, we're going to pass on those. Next ones are going to be $5. Look how blingy and gorgeous these are. These are in a blue topaz tone. And I know the color of the card is maybe taking away from the color of the earrings. Here they are against my fingers. Look at those pretty flowers all blinged out. These to me just scream spring. And this way I can get them to you by the time you're ready to get out your spring wardrobe and your spring jewelry to go with it. And I love that it's a dangle, but it's not those massive chandelier earrings. It's not the big, heavy ones. It's light and dainty.
Yes.
So these are $5.
Gorgeous.
Okay, well, since some people have sensitive ears, Kim Rogers makes these special earrings specifically for sensitive ears. So there's some kind of gemstone in the bottom. These were originally $10 earrings. They, I believe, are what's cost for just $3. Just $3.
What a great deal.
Okay, the next pair of earrings. This one's also going to be $3. Look how almost translucent these stones are. You can see where it's been drilled through. That seems so into me.
Are these
So
glass?
I think so. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not 100% sure if they're glass or stone. Um, they have a weight where they're definitely not acrylic.
Mm-hmm. I know a lot of times the glass ones they
Sure.
fashion this way, so they definitely look glass to me.
Okay.
But I'm no jewelry expert, y'all, but that's just what that looks like.
Well,
Very pretty.
I'm selling all of my jewelry as costume jewelry, basically anything under $10, you're going to put in the category of costume jewelry. So,
Mm-hmm.
because this is Bargains by Belle. So, $3 for these. Okay, this
Becky asked if those were
next.
cold, Belle. Becky asked if
Yes,
those were
they do feel cold. They do feel
cold.
cold.
Okay. Could be
Now,
stone.
this next pair does say S925, but it could just be the card. I don't sell anything valuable. I don't test anything. So I'm selling it as a costume. But this is the original card it came to me on, and that's what it said. Um, Once again, it's from a foreign maker. So, different countries have different qualifiers. So, once again, I'm just going to sell these as sparkly earrings for $7. Yes, glass is cold. Stone's also cold. There's several things that
Mm-hmm.
are cold. So, it's definitely not plastic, but
Mm-mm.
But we don't really debate things like that here. We're just all about Southern hospitality. And if you like it and you want to buy it, we don't do a whole lot of diagnosing or critiquing or um, verifying here. So we're pretty easygoing because it's just bargains here. But look at the sparkle. And here's the backs. All right, next, these are big and fabulous
Oh
statement
wow.
earrings. $5 for these.
Oh,
They have
those
a
are
sculptural aspect to them.
so cute.
There are sometimes you don't want a whole suite of jewelry with the necklace and the earrings and the bracelet. You just want to wear a statement piece and easy peasy, call it done. And these are super duper elaborate. So $5 for these.
Those are so cute. I love the colors. I love the shape of those. So nice.
Okay, next, just $3 for these little Nanette earrings. But
Oh,
they pack a punch with a lot of sparkle to them.
I
So
just think
$3,
those are
buy
so
it
cute.
now for the
Oh,
Nanette.
let's do that over. You guys, I'm going to put that back in as a buy it now. Just $3. And they are so cute and dainty and sparkly. Love that.
And if y'all get tired of earrings and want to swap to something else, y'all just let me know. right. Next, these are Adrienne Vittadini, and they are a gold tone and an infinity symbol.
Oh, how pretty. How much on these?
$5.
So nice. I know, KJ. Aren't these gorgeous? Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mr. KJ. All right, next we have some Tree of Life. These are going to be $3. They are copper, but they have this green faux patina treatment on the top of them, which give them a more aged look to them.
Oh, I love that. I love the little bit of touch of color on there. So nice.
Okay, next for $3, we've got this cute little pear, sparkly with an articulated drop, teardrop shape. Just $3.
And you guys, if we've already passed by a pair that you really like, that's no problem. Just put it in the chat. We'll go grab the ones that you're wanting.
Exactly. Okay, our next buy it now. We've got a Southwestern design that so much reminds me of my time in Texas when I was getting my degree from Baylor. But this is used not only in Texas, but in Arizona, New Mexico. So it's got a tiny little bit of turquoise in between the horns. $5. We'll take this one home.
Oh, so cute.
Okay, our next earring will be these sparkly butterflies.
Oh,
$3.
look at the sparkle in those, y'all. So pretty.
Oh, there's no interest in earrings. All right. Let me get out the mannequin again. Let's get it up here. Okay. $5. Buy it now. Look at this beautiful setting.
Oh,
It's new with
wow.
tag. And look how pretty this one is.
Gorgeous.
Faceted.
Definitely has some well, I'm assuming marcasite setting.
See, I would think that too. But, once again, not a jeweler, but
And this chain is gorgeous in itself. Wow.
Okay, next necklace, also going to be $5. Last time I showed this, my internet went out. Hopefully it'll be better today. It's got this fabulous pendant that's both a heart and a key. So lobster
Aw.
claw clasp, long extender. And this one is a bronze tone. $5. Buy it now.
So nice.
And if y'all prefer the shorter necklaces rather than the longer ones, I can go back to the shorter mannequin. But that's one way on my channel you can tell if it's shorter or longer. It's by which mannequin I use. Okay, we're going to pass on this. Let's look at a 3-tiered necklace. This one comes with the earrings again. But once again, when I get it on the mannequin, you
Wow.
won't be able to see the earrings, which is what we're of chains. So, but this one's just going to be $5.
That is gorgeous. You guys, look at the layers in each tier of this necklace. You've got the chains, there's a chain layer, then you've got the beautiful beaded layers. So pretty. I absolutely love that. And I love that color blue. Heather's in at 5. We are looking for $5.25.
Okay.
So nice. And this one you said comes with the earrings, Belle?
Yes. Let me take it off the mannequin again and you can see. Here's the earrings. Oops.
Oh, look at that.
Here's the earrings.
Oh my, that is so
You'll see
nice.
the earrings. That's just fun.
Okay. We are going to start counting this down as soon as my chat shows up. Sorry, y'all. Hold on just 1 second. My chat disappeared for a second. That's fun. Oh my. I know. I love that. I love that so much. Going once, we have Heather at 5. Looking for $5.25. Going twice to Heather. Fair warning.
Okay. Well, you know what? Heather might just like layered necklaces. She wants to see more
That's
layered
gorgeous.
necklaces.
That
Maybe
is
I should
gorgeous.
show more layered necklaces. Let me see what else I have here.
What a great deal, too. The earrings and the necklace. Oh, so nice. That was beautiful.
Okay. Sold. All right. Let me go to a layered necklace that's on a shorter mannequin. This one has gold tone and pearls. This one's going to be $7. This one is so elegant and so fabulous.
So nice.
It is like elegance personified.
Yes.
And see, that's what I meant when I tell anybody who's new or just anybody who's watching, tell me what your style is. Tell me what you like. because once you know, it helps me to know what to sell. For instance, if I were in y'all's position, I would say, I like necklaces that are above the bust. And I would say, I like necklaces that are large, not dainty. I would, and I would tell people, but likewise, some people only like longer necklaces, or some people only like bohemian necklaces. So there's no shame in what you like, but kind of narrowing it down, I think really helps a lot of the sellers kind of sort of,
Mm-hmm.
know what to show.
Yes, for sure. We have Heather in at 7. Anybody for 725? If not,
And
we're going to
some
see.
people just like
Yeah.
pearls, some people like glass, some people like stones. So it always helps just to kind of sort of know.
Mm-hmm. And we are sold to Heather at 7.
Okay, here we go. This one was new on tag 2.
That was gorgeous. Congrats, Heather.
Okay, here is another one that's triple layer. I'm going to show you the back as well, because then you can see it's not flat, it's molded, which I think is an important thing to know. Oops. I also wanted to show you the maker's mark here. Now, I don't recognize this symbol, but the fact that it has a symbol shows it's somebody's maker's mark.
Oh, let's see.
So that's the mark.
Can't tell what it is, but I can't tell it.
Well, it belongs to somebody.
Somebody.
We're going to start this one at 7.
All right.
But I just love with it being silver. It's going to go with everything.
Mm-hmm.
I might need a longer mannequin. Let me see if I can put it on a longer mannequin. All right, here's the big mannequin instead. There we go. That's better.
Good night, KJ. Thank you for being here, and
Good night.
Thank you again for your sweet gift and just being so kind. We appreciate it so much.
We
Sweet
do. I
dreams.
truly treasure your friendship. And say hi to the missus for us.
Anybody
Okay. Did I
for
get
this
the
one?
$7 price on this?
Yes, it's in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's try this one. Behold this one. Now, this has some glass and some stone and some seed beads. Got to tell you, this one is heavy. It is physically heavy. This is one of those necklaces that when you're wearing it, you know it. And this one has a secret. I didn't think it was a secret until we were talking to Heather. And then I realized, oh, wait, when they come new on the card, it's a secret because the card's in the back. And when they come with earrings, it's a secret.
Oh, my
So
goodness.
this is by Orion. And so it is new. It is name brand, and it comes with earrings, which for those 3 reasons is why I truly think it is worth 10 for name brand with earrings, and this one is stone and glass.
And how much on
Earrings,
this one?
I would have kept it because it was like so style. $10 for the set.
That is so nice. So beautiful.
Well,
Thank you, KJ. Sweet dreams.
And I'm trying to remember since Lynette is here. Lynette, did you see the peacock earrings that I showed? I mean, the peacock necklaces that I showed on OG's sale? If not, I don't remember if you happen to be in the chat then. I can show those again.
Heather's in at 10. Anybody for 10.25? We're going to start counting it down. You guys can come in anytime during the countdown. We're going one. No, you didn't see them. Oh, Lynette says no, she did not see those.
Oh, well, let me grab those while Jane is
They're
counting down.
waiting. And we are sold to Heather at
Okay, fantastic.
$10 for the set. That is gorgeous.
Right.
Congrats.
Yay! I'm so happy.
That was beautiful.
It's spectacular. We really have. Okay, so these are going to be $10 for choice. It is a fabulously polished agate. Look how fabulously polished this is. If anybody's interested, I do have rough agate pendants for sale as well. But look how it is made with this peak with stones. And then it's a fabulous braided necklace. I love these braided necklaces because in the summer, I don't want to sweat on metal. So I'm always looking what's seed bead, what's stone, what's a ribbon, what's organza. But it's going to be choice. I also have this in a purple agate. And of course, the purple agate has purple stone. And because I know not everybody likes peacocks, even though Lynette does, I also have this one that's pink. And look at this fabulous moon. And even the veil on the moon has a gemstone as well. So are the three agate choices. These are fabulous statement necklaces.
Anybody for these gorgeous necklaces? Start at just $10. I think all of those are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, the stones. But that purple, there is something about that one that just, it's one of the prettiest stones I think I've ever seen.
Oh,
so pretty.
Thank you. Okay, I don't know if anybody likes vintage or not. Let me show a vintage piece. To me, this particular piece screams Art Deco. Put it on the mannequin, get it turned the right way, and I love how it just kind of chases around. This one is going to be $8. And just look at the geometrics on this one.
I thought you did, Lynette.
Oh, you did?
I thought so.
Good. Okay. I think So this one is a golden tone.
Oh, it's golden. I said silver tone, you guys. It's golden.
Oh,
Excuse
whoops.
me.
Golden. Mm-hmm.
It
And
definitely
it has a lobster claw clasp. Tender. Oh, does it? Oops.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm glad we cleared that up then.
Yes. Because when you showed it at the clothing
It
sale,
may be too because of the color of my mannequin.
Mm-hmm. Well, now we know, so that's good.
Okay. Well, if I put this one in silver, do you see a little more clearly the gold versus
Yeah.
silver?
Mm-hmm. You can tell it. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or still no?
Yeah, for sure. Any interest? Thank you guys for being here. Make sure you've given a thumbs up if you haven't done it so far. And always at the end of the broadcast, if you go back and leave a message, comment after the auction is over, that always helps the channel so much.
Yes,
There we
yes.
go. There's
Now, Ms. Idaho bought a keychain that looked like this. I kept meaning to show her the necklace. I don't know if she's still here or not, but
Aw.
it's for sale to anybody who wants to buy it. $5. Buy it now.
Oh, buy it now, you guys.
A little boop deal.
$5. That's such a great deal for this little Betty Boop.
Okay, the next necklace is going to be $6. It is this pair of dolphins with a blush pink stone. And it has a secret. The secret is it's reversible. Both sides completely finished and molded. Both sides have this lovely pink stone. We put it on the mannequin so you can see how great it looks. So $6. Any interest?
Dolphins are so cute. I love them so much. And chat, tell me this: if you had the chance to swim with dolphins, would you do it? And if you have done it, tell us about it.
That's a fun question.
Because if I could, I would in a half a second, for sure.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I think they're so special and sweet and smart and beautiful, and they're so friendly that yes, I definitely would if I could, for sure.
Oh, Well, I don't even swim, so I would be so scared to swim that um, I wouldn't want to swim at all, and certainly wouldn't want to swim with a scary creature that might eat me. But other than that,
Aww. Yeah. Has anybody ever swam with the dolphins? And would you want to? Or is it just me?
okay. We'll have to see what they say. All right, I've got this really long necklace. This necklace is so long that, first of all, it's on the long mannequin and you're barely seeing the whole thing. But
Oh,
also,
nice.
I have it wrapped around here because it's even longer. And it's on the card, so it comes with earrings as well. And the earrings look like this. So I'm going to start this one at dollars.
Belle, you cut out. How
Here's the
much?
chain tassel at the bottom. $6.
Oh, wow. Thank you. What a deal, you guys. $6?
$6. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Can't beat that.
Well, the reason it's $6 is I have two.
Oh, awesome. That is gorgeous.
So when you've got two to have to sell, therefore it's
Mhm.
got to be a little less expensive so that two people will want to buy it, or one person will want to buy a duplicate for their daughter or their sister or their bestie. Most of my jewelry is one and done, and but this is one of the few things that I had to
Heather is in at 6. Anybody for $6.25? This is a beauty. I love how long it is anyway, and then just adding that tassel in. Tassels are so popular. So nice. And earrings. Can't beat that.
yeah.
We're going once to Heather at 6, looking for $6.25 or more. We're going twice.
And just in case anybody had doubt that I really have two, here's the other one.
And we are sold to Heather.
I love it when people do the mother-daughter photos and they're each wearing the same outfit and the same jewelry, whether it's for Christmas or it's for the Mother's Day pictures. I just love those.
Yeah. Me
So
too.
let me know, one or both.
Aw, Heather. You like it so much you would have
It's
taken
kind
it
of
a
a
different
periwinkle lavender color.
color. Yes.
Well, it's kind of a periwinkle lavender color. So, all right.
So nice.
Anybody for the other one?
That's beautiful.
And then Jane, tell everybody what time it is and what we're going to do.
You guys, guess what time it is? It is the top of the hour. And when it's the top of the hour, that is when we do Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Everything starts at just $1. And you guys don't forget that you can always put in the chat something that you would love to see during the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. And we will see if Belle has it because she has so many wonderful things.
Well, I thought I'd bring out some fun pens. This first one is
Oh,
a silver star. But I also have a black star,
oh, nice.
a golden star,
Nice.
lavender star pen, this one is pink with some little sparkles on it.
Oh, look at the sparkles. Love
This
that.
one is magenta. I've also got indigo.
Looking for just $1, you guys.
This one's red.
Nice.
And I think that's all the colors. And they write in black ink.
Oh, these are so cute. I love that sparkly one. I've never seen the sparkly one, I don't think. Or if I have, I've just forgotten all about it.
And in case you need something to write on, I have these really cute round pads of notebook paper. This one says Save Our Seas, and it is lined paper. This next one says There is no planet B.
Aw, right. We have to take care of our planet, don't we, you guys?
And this one says Keep the oceans blue, keep the planets green, and keep the animals safe.
Aw, so nice. Okay, looking for $1.
Starting then.
Sure. Anybody want to start us out at $1? For either the pins or the cute little pad. So cute.
If not, we can get back to jewelry. No worries. Look forward to the dollar round and just sit through the rest of the auction. Other people sit through the dollar rounds and just want to get back to the good stuff of the auction.
Right.
You go either way. All right. Well, last call on these. Okay. Next, anybody like jade? I think this is a gorgeous green. It would be lovely for St. Patrick's Day, but it would be lovely just for all year round in a teardrop shape. This one is going to be $7.
Oh, gorgeous. So pretty.
And it's one of those that isn't too big, but isn't too small. You can see it even at a distance, but yet it's not so big it's bearish.
So nice. And the chain is so pretty also. I love that chain. Heather's in at 7. We're looking for $7.25. We're going to start counting this down to Heather. We're going once at 7. We're going twice at 7. Looking for 725 or more. And fair warning. And we are going to be sold to Heather at just $7 for this gorgeous necklace.
Okay. Fantastic.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Heather. You've got great, beautiful taste in jewelry. Love it.
Okay. Next, steel necklace. So let me show this up close. We've got a moon hugging a sunshine. And this is under a glass dome. So this is the dome that goes over the necklace, and it keeps it safe and it gives it some weight. So $5.
Okay.
Well, I'm so glad that I can help, Heather. And that's the great thing about costume jewelry. It is inexpensive. You can get lots so that you can pair up different pieces with different outfits. And if for some reason you're out and about running errands or on a night out on the town and something were to break or a stone comes loose, you're not like searching for that diamond or that garnet that was so expensive to have a jeweler put it back in. So it's kind of like no fuss, no worry. Just wear it, have fun, look pretty, and live your best life.
Right.
Okay, we're going to pass on this one.
Okay.
One of the other things that was popular at the clothing sale is I had some amethyst and I had some necklaces made of another one made from the amethyst gemstone chips. Look how pretty this is. And one of the things that I like about it is shade that amethyst comes in. Now, I have to warn you, this is heavy, 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 just because gemstones are heavy. So, but the great thing about these is I have choice. So this one is going to be a starting bid for choice. And these are going to have to start at 10. So first you have the amethyst choice.
These are gorgeous, you guys. Absolutely gorgeous.
And I'm so glad Heather was able to come because I was kind of worried with you being a new customer and just buying one thing. I thought she's not going to want to pay shipping on one thing. So I'm so glad that you can get a bunch of things to save on shipping. Then here's the next one. It is turquoise. So we'll put the turquoise option down here. And this one is in sage greens and oranges. I believe this is unicorn. Melissa's going to be sad that she missed this one, and it may look a little white on the screen, but that's because my tablecloth is a blush pink. This one is a rose quartz. Then we have, not sure if this is watermelon quartz or cherry quartz. It's another one of those deeper pink in the quartz.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll notice all of these are finished with a leopard claw clasp and extender. This one is jasper. So those are the options. So all stone, no spacers. So many necklaces these days have other stuff that you might not want. The spacers, the throwaway beads, just so they have to use less stones. And I love that these are literally all just stone.
Mm-hmm. Love that.
But it does make them heavy.
Heather's in at 10. We're looking for 10.25 or more.
Okay.
Heather, you'll have to let us know if you have a favorite gemstone or if you just like them all. I really just am in love with gemstones. I don't really have an absolute favorite, although I do Labrador. I love labradorite a lot, but I just love gemstones.
Well, and you know, sometimes, Jane, your favorite changes over time. You know, for a while you might be loving turquoise, and then all of a sudden it becomes fall and you're like, oh, unakite seems to go with all my fall stuff. And then maybe you get to around Christmas and then you're wanting to bring out the carnelians and the corals. And then maybe spring comes and then you're thinking, you know, a nice light, or just with what your taste is. And sometimes you find new gemstones that you didn't even know existed. I'm that way, where of finding out new ones. You might think rhodonite is the prettiest ever until you find rhodochrosite. And you're like, well, do I like pink with the black marbling or pink with the white marbling better?
So. Right. We are sold to Heather. Which winner wins, Heather? Just let us know. And you just like all gemstones? Yes, girl, me too. Love
okay,
them.
So this one up here is cherry quartz. Then we have the rose quartz, unakite, amethyst, turquoise, and jasper. You know, I don't think we ever asked Heather how she found OG's channel, or what other auction channels she's been on.
Yes, that would be wonderful to know.
Because at the clothing auction, you know, it's so fast paced. We don't really get to know each other. But, you know, here at my Bargains by Belle, we just get to talking all the time.
I love that. Okay, so the second down.
The amethyst. So I'm thinking it's this one. Is that right?
Second down and the amethyst. You may be right that it's the agate, but I was thinking it was the turquoise, but maybe I'm just reading it wrong.
Okay.
Heather, just verify. I know you want the amethyst, but is it you want to just tell us a color? Or the name of the one that you're wanting?
So turquoise or jasper, maybe?
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, we were
Well,
so
and this is
glad.
why we're always. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say we were so
Well,
glad
this is
that
what.
when you did pop in.
Mhm. Oh yes, and that you followed me to my channel, especially because I'm always asking Jane. Make sure you tell people to subscribe. Make sure you put my channel name in there where people can find me. And this is why we're always telling people give the thumbs up, comment after the video so that YouTube will share me out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the
Second
rose
down from the
quartz.
top. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, from the top. Okay, here we go. Pretty, pretty.
Mm-hmm.
This is a nice chunky one too.
Beautiful. So nice.
Okay, anybody else?
It is lovely. Sometimes you can double these. I'm not saying that you can, Heather, but sometimes you can double these and use them as bracelets on your arm as well. So according to how, your wrist is built, sometimes you can make them work as bracelets as well.
Okay, let me move these aside then. Okay, let me bring out a tray of rings. So these rings are going to be $10. They are base metals. They are not sterling, which is why they're only $10. And I'm not going to make everybody sit and wait while I measure every one. Whichever ones y'all are interested in, just let me know and I will get out my mandrel and I will give you a measurement on those. Right now, I'm just going to give kind of an overview here. Might have too much light.
Oh, I love bangles too,
So,
Heather. So that's great. I was just saying sometimes people take those necklaces and use them as bracelets. But yes, I love bangles as well.
oh, I've got a great set of mixed bands. I'll have to bring those out after the ring. So let me show you these beautiful rings. If there's any you're interested in, I'll get out the mandrel and give you a proper measurement. But if you don't like the way it looks, you don't want to sit through me having to measure every single one.
These are gorgeous. Look at all the choices, you guys.
Here's
So anybody that's watching, if you see one that you would like to know more about, just put it in the chat, no problem. What is the size of the very bottom right one, please? I need a 5 or a 6. The very bottom right.
okay. I don't think any of them are that small. Let me see right here. Make sure I have it on the US side. No, this one is a size 9. Size 9. So sorry. It's a dainty little ring, but it's for a size 9. So I may not have any rings small enough for your sweet little dainty fingers. Unless you may be looking for a ring for a thumb, a index finger, a middle finger.
And these are showing perfectly now, you guys. You can see them all just with great clarity. So if you see one that you would like to know more about, again, just let us know.
And if not, then we will show some bracelets, or we can show more necklaces as well. All right, let me pass on these then. All right, next, let me show you this great set of bracelets. It's by the brand Luxe, and you get some in a bronze tone, some in a copper tone. There's a couple of silvers in here as well. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. How is it 19 and not 20? But I'm counting 19. And Jane, I'm not even going to charge $1 a bangle. Not even $1. What bangle isn't worth at least $1? And it is
True.
so hard to find bangles in copper. How rarely do you see bangles in copper? We see lots in silver tone and gold tone, but not very often in copper. I'm going to start this entire set at just $7.
Wow, what a deal.
We'll see if there's any interest.
Heather's in at 7. Looking for 725 or more. Anybody else? We're going to start counting it down, you guys. We're going 1. Going twice. Fair warning. We are sold all those bangles to Heather.
Okay. You know, tonight, Jane, cats have been so popular. I have these 2 gorgeous stone cat necklaces. It's going to be $8 for choice. So this one has some moss agate in it. And let me flip it over to the back so you can see these gorgeous mossy colors. Look at that cute little curved tail and those little ears.
No,
And this one, I'm not sure if it's moonstone or opalite, but you'll see the tones of the pinks and the blues and the yellows in it. And earlier I showed that frog. And you know, the frog only had 1 stone. I love that there's a stone for the head and then a stone for the torso. I love that they made the cat with a 2-stone present.
Right. I love that too. So pretty. Heather's in at 8. We are looking for 825.
I keep meaning to make these by it now, Jane. I keep meaning to do that, and then I keep accidentally saying starting bid. I'm just so in the habit of saying starting bid. But this late at night, we might as well just make them all bite.
Fair warning.
And I appreciate you staying up so late with me.
We are sold to Heather. Which one or both? The opalite, well, I believe that's opalite, but I'm not an expert at all, but I believe it is. That is absolutely beautiful. They both are just gorgeous. I think they complement each other so well. Two stones for my two cats, blue. Heather, that one is giving off a blue appearance, but it's actually it's like a white, but it has an iridescence to it. So just let us know if that's okay. Belle, what if you put your hand underneath it? See if it'll come out with that more of the milky white. Yeah. Do you see how it is, Heather? Yes, it does. The color shifts.
Yes, the color absolutely shifts. That's what's so great about this stuff.
All right. Awesome.
Well, since I do have another piece of rose quartz. It's actually in this snake necklace. So this is going to be $7 for.
Oh, look at that.
This one is rose quartz, and this one on the left is white. Let me see if I can put the white piece of paper behind them to show off their difference, but they probably won't show on camera because the colors are so similar.
And how much for these again, Phil?
$7.
Thank you.
And also, let me show y'all how these are constructed. These have a nice big bail on them, and look at the texture of these. Between the amount of metal on these and the stone, once again, they are heavy. But I love the construction of these as well. So I'm down to only two. One's white and one is rose quartz.
Wow, so nice. The texture of these is amazing.
It absolutely is. It's really like a work of art. And it looks almost like two snakes intertwined. I guess even snakes could find love.
I believe that it is.
I was trying to think if I had anything else, rose quartz, and that came to mind. All right, we're going to pass on these. I do have one other opalite necklace. Here it is. Once again, look at the color shift and change. It also has a beautiful gallery to it. This one's going to be just $6.
Oh, wow. Bear with
Buy
me,
it
guys.
now.
Trying to get my chat back. There we go.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Sorry for the delay. There we go.
Hey, at this time of night, I'm impressed that you're just still awake.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, $6 for this one. Heather's in for 6.
Looking for 625. Oh, no, we're not, because we're to buy it now.
No, right. Okay, so we are sold.
Sold. Sorry, Heather. That one's beautiful.
Okay. Next, okay, $5. I've got a tree of life in a heart shape. And every little stone chip so, but this one's going to be just $5 on this tree of life. And let me put it on the mannequin. Okay, she bought it.
All
I love to buy
right.
it now. It goes so quick.
There we go.
All right, $8. Buy it now. $8, buy it now. For some people, they're going to say, this is an angel wing. For some people, they're going to say, this is a feather. This first one is a shiny black obsidian, $8. Next, we have jasper, and look how pretty this rich terracotta is on the jasper. Next, look at this gorgeous marbleization. This one is howlite. And last but not least, if you like exotic stones, is one of those rare stones that combines greens and purples. Look how pretty it is.
Love that.
So $8 for choice. And I love that it has a nice big stone and a nice big setting.
And Heather, I know that you said you had found the auction by just it came up on your suggestions, but had you ever been to a reselling channel ever before? Or was that your first time ever also? That's awesome to find out and see if you've ever been to auctions before. Anybody for these? So pretty.
And I want to remind everybody that today ends my auction week, because my auctions are Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And then all of the purchases get combined into one box and one invoice on Wednesday, Thursday. And then to anybody who hasn't paid by Saturday, then you get a $5 late fee. Because I don't want to have to walk around it all weekend. Okay, next let me show a couple more bracelets. These bracelets I have in a black. You'll see it has a lobster claw clasp with extender. I also have this one in red. I also have this one in blue. You could wear just one. You could wear different ones together. I do have two in black in case you want to stack them up. I think they look pretty when you adjust them so that the stones are kind of offset, where maybe this one is this way and this one's that way, or this one's this way. I mean, you can wear it however you want to. You don't necessarily have to wear a bunch. These are going to be $6 in 3 colors. 2 of the black, 1 red, and 1 blue. But I love how it can be adjusted to any wrist size with the extender.
Yes, I love that. I have not seen those, I don't believe.
I believe it's my first time showing them.
Oh, that's nice.
And I also love these fancy little bead caps on either side of the bead. I think they add some elegance as well.
It sure does.
To hold the bead in. So these are $6. Buy it now.
Okay, Heather wants both of the black.
Both of the black. Okay. So we've got the turquoise and I'm thinking that's carnelian left. All right. Next, I have faceted teardrops. Look how pretty these faceted teardrops are. These are going to be just $5. I love that there is enough on here that some go up, that some go down. And these are stretchy. So
that's nice.
I've got them in the amber, in the smoky, and in the clear. $5 for choice.
Look how good they all look together. Oh my goodness. That's gorgeous. I love faceted anyway because it catches the light so nice.
And these are faceted acrylic. It's not heavy. Sometimes if you wear too many stones, you feel like you can hardly lift your, because bracelets are so heavy. So I love when you can find a faceted acrylic, because it's not going to weigh you down, and yet it's still going to catch the light, but it's going to make it so much easier to move.
Yes. Oh, 5 for all 3. Awesome, Heather. That is wonderful. They are beautiful. What beautiful choices.
I'm so glad. All right, next, I have to tell you, these are giving me a tribal vibe. This one is going to be 7, but it's actually going to be 7 for choice.
Okay.
But just look at these carved details.
Mm-hmm.
Carved details. Here's the other one with carved details, depending on just how big of a carved wood bracelet you want. Some people feel like the big ones are too much. Some people feel like, oh, if it's too small, it doesn't really show the beauty. Some people, it depends on how large or small they are. So I do have 2 different sizes, but they are both wood and both carved.
So pretty.
And you know, so many people have problems with metals, and to wear wooden beaded bracelets solve those issues if they have reactions with metals. I also like the wood or during the summer when it's just a sweat fest.
Oh, yes.
Well, I have had so much fun tonight, and I want to thank even the few people who are still watching. I want to thank my moderators, Melissa and Jane, my co hosts, Haley and Jane. And I want to thank the viewers, the bidders, the buyers, and especially the members who you can stop with their names in green. So, what a fantastic auction. Thank you all for being here. I look forward to packing your packages and shipping them out on Wednesday and Thursday. Y'all make sure to join me on Saturday for my next Bargains by Belle auction. Lots of great things to show you of all different genres, from household to beauty items to jewelry. So I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless y'all. Good night.